Try mo nga kung mako-convert mo si Vayner sa pagkain ng dinuguan.
Oh!
Ay, wait lang. Alam nyo ba?
Oh,
Meron
hindi pa.
kasing flavor sa Raminagi, pangalan Black King.
Aha.
Ah.
So, ano yun? Parang Oyster Ink? Hindi,
Yeah.
Squid! Squid!
Oyster?
Squid
May
Ink.
squid yung oyster? Oyster?
No! You don't know?
Ano
You
man?
don't know? Ayun. So, gusto niya i-try. So, Mark, pwede na ba yun?
Well,
Ayun.
almost
So, nagulat
there.
din ako.
Ba't kailangan mo permission ni Mark?
For context, I don't eat black food.
That's racist!
Diba?
parang hinintay mo yung moment na to.
May sasabihin pa nga lang ako, tatanong ko ba, di ba racist si Vayner? Dahil kumain ng black na pagkain.
Diba? Una ko nalaman, racist siya. Tapos, nung pangalawa, nalaman ko hindi siya kumakain ng dark or itim na pagkain.
Ay, hindi nga kumakain ng Betamax.
For
Yo,
people
mga
of the
Betamax.
stream, hindi po talaga racist si Vaynard, okay? It's not really a racist. Our DM is not really a racist. He just doesn't like those kind of food.
He
Okay?
hates black.
Naka-stream pa
What do
yan.
you-
Hindi mo na nabigyan ng heads up na naka-on na pala yung stream.
Oh,
Jam,
naka-stream ka pa.
what do you mean those kind of foods, huh?
I said those black foods, okay? Black
call
color.
it-
Hindi siya,
you call
Hindi
it
siya racist.
those?
Is it just black or is there a spectrum of color that you don't like?
Jam.
Kumakain
As
naman
long
siya ng
as-
adobo.
Adobo is brown. Yeah. Diba? Sometimes
Closer
the
to-
point of black. But it's not, as long as it's hex code. Ano yung hex code? Yun nga. Sabi ko may
Ano, 000?
00000. 0000000.
Tatay, kumakain ka?
Di ba white yung 000?
Hindi,
Di ba
F,
may
F,
Yeah,
F.
black.
Korean na
F
jajang-
yung white.
Jajang yan, hindi ka kumakain?
Japchae.
Na-try mo na ba?
Try rin akong gumawa ng Mark,
Probably not
prototype na
Jajangmyeon is
bago.
very sweet.
Sige.
eh.
Ito yung prototype na
Masarap yun eh, jajangmyeon.
gina-develop ko dati. Pakita ko sa'yo.
Marami pang, ano to? Marami pang luto yung jajang. Meron ding jajang pop. So, rice naman. Tapos,
Jajang.
Oh.
Wait lang, i-clear ko lang yung sinabi ko kanina. Our DM loves black people so much na I always dream to become one. Yung actually,
You don't understand, man. I have black friends.
Black
I love
people
black
so
people.
much.
I love black people. I
Daming
love
jump
people.
drive nila.
Yung culture ng black people
Jesus.
isinasabuhay na rin niya. So,
Wow.
ayun.
Is
Ayun
this
lang po. So, racist siya sa sariling niyang kind.
What the hell is that twist of
What?
logic?
is this a form of Kinshashan spirit arts?
What?
Earth bending?
Yummy mahu.
Digging
Yummy
my own
matoy.
grave?
Melatonin bending?
Kurugiri yay!
There is no dinuguan in Basingse.
No, it's allowed. The king just won't partake. Like, enjoy, people of Basing say. The king just won't eat that.
Paano mo nakuha yung hex code na to?
Shift P?
Shift P?
Okay. Whew,
Ano
so
yung
this
ginagamit-
game won't be long, ha? Kasi this game is technically not supposed to happen because of the wipeout in the farmhouse lang to nangyari. Do you guys remember what happened last episode?
we all
Or-
died.
Well,
Nag-respect
not
sila
all
lahat
of
ng
us
harap.
died.
Wait lang, Ollie, are you there? I forgot to roll,
Like this,
roll
Mark?
call. Ollie, dyan ka na?
Nag-respect sila ng mga characters nila.
Okay, wait lang.
Like this po, Mark?
Ollie, karaoke sa meetup, no? Requirement.
250 Artemis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, any activity naman, Liam.
Pero karaoke number 1.
Karaoke number
Pero ako na nagsasabi sa inyo, yung Hard Rock Cafe sa Glo is booked na for most of December.
Oh, dang.
Bilis.
Maganda ba doon? Parang pang matanda yung ano.
Ilan ba tayo if ever? 1,
May matagal lang kasi
I like how
established.
I like how
Pero,
head count ako. Binilang ko si Stenfield tsaka si Tin.
Malay
Wow.
mo, pumunta si Tin.
Malay mo, Christmas gift ni Tin sa atin, bigla siyang dumating sa atin, Manila.
Oo nga.
Sa Cebu ko niyan, December.
Wag ako mo sa Cebu.
Sa family ko.
Di mo pa sinagad ng Manila? Nag-stop
Sinyawa.
over ka pa?
Gusto tickets.
Nag-stop over ka pa sa Cebu? Ano, Cebu
Wow.
na lang tayo, halfway.
Pwede. May Airbnb naman kapatid.
Ang pangalan ko sa ship na to, Mark Plasma Cutter.
Hala,
California mo lang.
magki-KTV
President's
tayo.
Then,
Dito tayo.
gusto nyo pumunta ng Cebu,
No
nasa
rebang.
ano naman, sa Cebu IT Park naman yung Airbnbs namin.
Malayo ba yun sa inyo, Vey?
IP Park, isang sakayan lang. Pero mga 30 minutes yung ride.
Malapit lang. Ayun. Ayun,
Malapit
next
lang kami
year.
sa-
Set na.
Malapit lang kami sa SMC side din eh.
Ooh! Nice.
Ayun, set na next year.
Nung last na pinuntahan ko sa Mactan yun eh, sa Mactan Newtown. Tapos, anniversary pa nung pag landing ni Magellan sa Mactan. So, imagine, kalaland ko lang sa na airport, dun sa condo. Pagtingin ko, may mga Spanish clad na mga costumes. Tsaka nakabahag naman. Ah! Sabi ko, what the fuck? Ano yung nangyayari?
And have you ever had that moment na you were like sipping milk tea tapos may bundle ng boba?
Oh, damn.
Walang pumapasok
That's
na
the worst.
na gatas.
Oo.
May gatas tsaa. Gatas tsaa.
Milk tea.
Gatas
gatas tsaa.
tsaa.
Okay.
Ay, magkukulo sa Mark. Ah, sige.
One last. Can everybody roll initiative for a
Wait lang.
recap?
Hello, initiative agad.
I will, pwede ba mag-fail?
Oh, yung pinaka mababa yung magre-recap.
Oli, wala ka sa Reddit.
Wala ka sa Ay,
Dapat
maling
yung
character!
Dapat yung pinakamataas yung
Maling character.
magre-recap
Ako, wala ka.
Wait, wala akong
Oh.
modifier. Wait.
Blueprint mo na, Mark.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
mag-print ka na.
Joke lang
Yes.
pala yung pinakamababa na lang.
Gawin na lang
Close ko na.
Yeah, shit.
Wala pang sinasabi yung DM.
Lag na.
Pares lang tayo, Vegeta.
Yeah! What do you mean? That's what we're waiting for!
1, 2, 3, 4. This looks like it's Tugs' character, no? Tugs. Ikaw mag-recap pa.
No, it's a
God
mimic.
damn it.
May wo Shinderu.
I-recap ko lang kung kailan nasaan si Makoto.
Hindi, mag-recap ka. General ko na lang.
Hindi, iba character ko nun, patay na.
Sige, fine. We'll give you that one. Sige, fine.
Ano
This is gonna be the shortest recap.
ever.
No.
We died. Okay. Gago,
Alright.
gusto mo makuha yung 2023 World's Renekton. Hindi ako nakapag-pick in.
Once the music changes, inaubos ko na yung milk tea. Let's go. Let's
Ay,
go.
galing pala akong comic kahapon.
May comic ka kahapon?
Yeah. Tamay ka mo.
Yeah,
Actually, hanggang
ngayong
ngayon.
weekend. Tapos may Hoyoverse pa doon.
So,
Sabay?
yung meron rin yung sa Robinson's Galleria, yung sa Manhattan.
Ay, sa Manhan pa. O, diba? Ang daming events.
Men,
Nakatamad lumabas eh.
sinuportahan ko, bumili ako ng comic ni Pedro Penduko.
Sandali lang kuha ng tubig. Bread.
So people watching the stream, support your local artists.
Any interesting hauls?
Sorry, I gave to.
What? like two or three artworks in the Pedro Penduko comic. The one I actually got to talk to the creator, and the Pedro Penduko one is actually showing in Netflix right now as the animated series.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dian, may question pala ako. Are you there?
13.
Yung persuasion check mo pumasa ba?
Saan? Ay, don't worry about it.
Wait,
Ay.
what?
Don't
He's so
worry about it.
far out into the room na echoes lang naririnig natin sa boses niya.
Yeah, kailangan, my perception is really high. Okay, thank you, BM.
Ang klase pati perception ni Oli sa totoong buhay mataas rin.
Art imitates reality or reality imitates art?
Wait lang, nagtatawa
Oli
ba si
has-
Baynard?
Cat,
Yung narinig ko,
cat.
ako.
Ollie has big PP, confirmed.
God.
Cats are liquids.
Wait. Music change.
Oh
Tugs.
shit,
Oh.
we're dead. Okay. Get into character, everyone.
Makoto.
So, I am back.
Yung pala yung totoong ano niya na yun.
May character ba to get back?
Hi back, I'm front.
Hello, Frank.
Okay, Tugs. Start mo na
Yung pala yung
yung
totoong
recap mo.
boses ni Arthur.
Where do I start? Let me check my notes.
Mm. You're so fucking. I have the high ground.
Kanina pa pala nakataas yung microphone ko. So I've been talking with muffled voices.
It's okay, I could hear. Just kidding.
Ollie with his big PP.
PP.
Tugs, asan ka na?
I'm reading my notes. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. Why do I take notes like this? I hate it. Well, anyway, the last time I remember doing something, I was in the hospital. I was setting up traps for Toki. Then the next thing I remember is someone opening the door to an unknown place. It's a green-clad man. And apparently they were attacking mind-controlled people. And then all of a sudden I was unconscious. And the next thing I knew, those ones that were unconscious before me were the ones left in this establishment. It was a member of the, I forgot the name. Those blood hunters, those drastic blood hunters. They were the ones who ruined our lives that day. But I'm going to recap everything though. That's Makoto's point of view. This is what I remember. Di ko alam yung ano eh. Like may residences na pinuntahan si Blessing tsaka si I, right? Then sinulat ko dito, raising up blessing for Yuki.
Oh, that was Yuki and I attending a party, looking for a suitor, looking for a fiance for Blessing.
And then we stepped out of the hospital and then we ate some food. And then what the fuck is this? Well, I'm not sure. Basta there was an old woman who died and then 3 kids.
Oh, you're going way back there. Jesus.
Ano, that was my last note. And then after that, 'di ba hinanap natin yung mga uh dead kids. I mean, we're looking for missing kids pala. And then they reappeared in that unknown area where we opened the portal with Angelo the sorcerer. And then ano yun, siblings niya ba yung mga na
Yung isa,
ano? Yung isa,
One
yung
sibling
sibling.
and one coworker.
friend.
Yeah,
coworker
yeah.
friend,
And then we entered this unknown room. And then
No,
Carlos died.
we
We
fought
fought
a
a lot.
giant amalgamation first,
Yes.
and then we went to our room that has a glowing orb and a thing that looks like an astrologian globe. When
yes, yes.
the first person who went to the other room or the
Is
weird
Fiona.
ass room was Fiona because she touched the globe without anyone knowing she was there.
Yes. And then we collectively agreed to go into the globe, and then we fought three more unknown entities. And
And
then
said teeth. Just kidding.
and then mind controlled people. And then
Yeah.
we subjugated them, and then Arthur opened the door for Makoto, and then Makoto got unconscious the moment he moved. And then Arthur opened another door to reveal Blood Hunter dude decimating
Yeah.
everyone. And then Carlos died. Yes, there we go.
And just to expand on the three entities, those three entities turned out to be the three children of Kalyana. So apparently, but Yuki wanted to save them, but weren't powerful enough, so we had to kill them, and then they turned into spirits.
Oh,
Spirits that is currently protecting Yuki. We don't know, and then the two that were brainwashed attacked the group. And then when they were incapacitated, Arthur opened up the door towards the masked man, which got where then Arthur got dominated. He got dominated by the masked man.
Dommy mommy.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
dommy mommied by a dude, and then turning him against the group. And then one by one, all of them fell,
One
went down
by one.
one by one, but except for I, who turned invisible to run away.
yeah.
Okay. Now, we actually start in I. I. You are currently running away, and as
Angelo,
you're
rinig yung
leaving,
pinapanood.
this farmhouse, you see the outside or the outskirts of Anaydasa. You probably have a bit of experience as to what Anaydasa's outskirts looks like since you've been a local in this town. I need you to make a perception check as you're carefully walking away, in a very fast pace, invisibly. Uh,
Perceptions.
yep.
4.
Okay. The smoke, and the fog of the night sky is too thick that it, and of course your demeanor and your mood state is in such a dire situation that you can't help but just look down and only worry about the surroundings in front of you as you fade into the night sky for now.
Into the unknown.
Into the unknown. What song is that? Putang ina.
Into the unknown.
Was that
Frozen
Frozen
2.
Frozen
Frozen
2.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Shit, I
Do you hear
I
me?
got, you guys sucked me into that rabbit hole. Holy
Some
shit.
look for trouble while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons
I can go about my
Okay.
about
days.
my day.
Okay. Parang mas na-prove sa akin hindi na catchy yung Frozen 2. Okay na.
Diba?
Sige na, guys.
I love that song because it was sung by
Brendan
Brendan
Urie.
Urie.
Okay.
Okay,
So
Luke.
as I left the farmhouse and into the farmhouse, the last thing that I did was heal Fiona, Del, and Yuki. And as you guys open your eyes, the three of you, you guys realize the carnage that has been brought upon this room. The bloodied room that you guys already saw has more blood in it, but this time it's not dry. It's completely wet, and it looks like it comes from your entire party. You look around and you take stock of everybody, most of them unconscious. You finally see each other slowly rising. The broken window at the right side, which was not broken before, and then you see no Arthur among you. Now, before you, the three of you are able to come to and get your consciousness back and whatnot, Arthur, you are gone. You have entered the furnace and went back into uh, the house previously. As you enter the house and you write a letter and you leave it there, then you move on forward. You open the door from the locked door, or used to be locked door, into the broken house, and the next thing you see is a couple of samurai. You see Tokushu. You see Riku Sarukami, who sees you and, "Oh, what's going on there? What's going on there? You have a lot of blood on you. Did anything happen here?"
Blood hunters.
We got
Blood
the flare.
hunters.
We got the flare. Is there anything we could help? It seems like you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Help my friends. Once you get into the room, you can get to my friends using the crystal ball inside of them.
Okay, thank you. Do you
And
need
then
help? Do you need medical attention?
I'm fine. And I misty step out of there.
And as you turn to a puff of green smoke, the confused Tokushu just look at each other. You see Terry just shrug, not knowing what to do. And then Riku says, "Well, he mentioned a globe thing. Uh, check that room." As the multiple Tokushu start investigating the room onwards, going back. Fiona, Del, Yuki, you guys open your eyes and you finally see each other standing up. What do you guys do? Uh,
Angelo, Lee, what do you guys
Angelo
do?
Lee. Hello. Nakamute ka, Angelo. Ayun.
Where's everyone?
uh, everyone's here.
Del?
Mm,
Fiona?
Everyone.
Where's
I'm
Arthur? I can't see
here.
Arthur.
Everyone's here. They're just,
Where's I?
un- I don't. You see Del start to like complete his sentence and
Del.
uh, he opens his eyes and then he closes them again and unconscious one more time.
I go to Del. I don't know.
You notice
Where's
Del's wounds seem to be very deep. You see the multiple bite marks he has on his shoulders, and then his claw marks on his stomach, and puncture, two puncture wounds around his neck, which is drawing blood currently. He is unconscious and breathing. He is well and stable enough, but but he seems to be taking uh too much pain at the moment, so it he couldn't handle the amount of strain that his body is exerting right now. But as you look around the entirety, except for Fiona, everybody else seems to be very worse. Like they seem to be breathing very faintly, as if they're really close to, being lifeless at this point. And only Fiona and Del are the ones that you see are obviously breathing.
okay? Um, I take out my. I take out my. I take it my Kettinghausen or healing salve.
Okay, you start applying it to who?
It has 10 charges, right?
Mhm.
So I just go from the I just go around enough. Do I have any spells left? Uh, are my spirits enough? Are are my spirits still up? No, no, they're not.
No, not anymore. Not right now. Yeah.
I
Who do
should
you
still.
start talking to right now? Let's see if I can recall your positioning from last game.
By the
Never
way,
mind. Never mind. I lied to you.
Did Kai come to the last game as well?
Yeah,
Yes.
he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Yuki, who are you crawling to right now to apply the salve? And Fiona, what are you doing?
Uh, going to the most hurt one.
They're all pretty worse, as I mentioned. Only Dell and Fiona seem to be better. Everyone else
Oh,
is similarly fucked.
All right. I
where,
guess.
pwede po ba namin makita yung map?
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, map, please.
I can move the map, but your tokens are all organized in a straight line na.
Aw, okay.
Super spare.
Ah,
Yeah. Just go towards Utah. Just
Ayun na, they're here. Oh, what's a Utah?
Oh fuck. Yusha.
Okay, so as you start to crawl towards Yusha, start to stand up and you put your right hand on your knee. Fiona, you see this too? You see Yuki carrying the healing salve that the guys bought from Pumathausen, and he couldn't continue standing up. He just closed back to his knees. He gives
Fiona,
out.
help me. I got some healing. I think this is on medicine. Help me.
Blood starts coming out of Yuki's mouth. Fiona,
Pass
you start
these
to
around.
Angela Lloyd, sorry. You see Yuki raise his hand and call for your help, but also as you see him, your vision starts to blur, and then you can't help but cough as well, and blood also comes out of your mouth.
Uh, I'm gonna attempt to cast something. Spirit of light, source of my power. I summon my servants henceforth. Assist me. Summon aberration.
Which one do you summon?
I'm gonna summon. Wait, sorry. Um, the one with the healing thing.
There is a healing thing.
Yes,
Ako
I
mo
think.
I don't think they heal. Let me double check.
Wait, sorry. It might not even heal us. It might just heal itself, I guess.
Yeah, do you summon Bedan, Becca, or Bruto?
Wait, wait. The one who has who has opposable thumbs, I guess, who can help apply this.
It's Becca, the girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the big girl. Yeah. So you see, as you see Becca form, her feet start to apparate in what looks like to be light orbs come from the ground. Fiona, you see this too now, and actually, do you do anything? You're still in the floor, uh, on your knees. You didn't
ah, ah,
see, yeah, you didn't
uh-uh.
see Yuki cast his spell. What do you do? You see
I
the
don't
light
know.
forming, and like you see legs coming out from that light for now, and as it's summoning,
Legs?
yeah, legs, because it's summoning from the legs up.
Ah, okay. I I don't know. I feel like my body is too weak to do anything. So as much as possible, I'm just trying to check if where's everyone. Or just trying to remember where they are or used to be.
Make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. 19.
As your body starts locking up, and you're seeing Yuki's transformation of or summoning finally apparate knees. and then wastes, and then this monstrous spirit of light that's forming a body, and then hands. You look around, and with that roll, you notice something with your newly open Shojin eye. You notice Akari is about 6 feet away from Yuki, near the furnace. And then your own Zweinels, your four bullets, I forgot their names, but they're all detergents, are nearing
Uh-huh.
the window, about a few feet away from you. They look scared, both of them, Akari and your bullets. They're scared and they're vibrating really hard.
Hmm.
And as you're looking at them, and your vision starts to shake and everything starts to go fuzzy, and just like Del, Fiona, you plop and you see nothing again and you're unconscious. And Yuki, as you finalize Becca, Becca immediately runs to you, but after she takes 3 steps near you and she's nearing the 5 foot mark, one square between the two of you, Becca starts to take 2 steps back. And you start to wonder what's going on with your expertise. You don't need to roll, you're pretty high in intelligence. You notice that they are being affected by something that's somewhere around you that you can't currently see. And the next thing you know, the last bit of energy with that last casting of a spell, your vision starts to blur too. The last thing that you are able to see before unconsciousness enters you is the furnace turn bright, and as a sound, as a slight vibration appears from uh, the furnace, you see a couple of footsteps, a couple of feet, and clothed Tokushu enter the scene, and you fall unconscious as well.
That
And
should dispel the
that should
summon.
Becca disappears, but you notice as the last thing you see as you're connected to the spirit, Becca was scared of you for a second there. Now, since we did roll previously, Tin,
Yes.
and Tin and I guess it's Tin and Tugs. I did make you roll kanina. Let me double check the rolls.
Yeah, I got a 3.
And Tin got a
8.
wow. Okay,
What?
Am I
you
dead?
you were unconscious. You are still unconscious, and then you start getting a bit of sense back. The two of you separately start experiencing the same things that I'm going to describe. You notice your body is floating, moving. It is either being carried or being pulled or pushed. You're not sure, but there is movement and you're feeling it. A couple of hands caressing your body from your back to your upper back to your lower back, and then you gently being lifted up, and you're not sure as to the nature of this force that's lifting you. And then after your sense of touch, your sense of smell, you start to smell strong acidic like substances, the smell of very strong unnatural compounds that hurt your nose, and your nose just like closes, tenses up whenever it gets a whiff with this. That strong smell activates your ears. You start to hear. You start to hear voices. You start to hear metallic instruments. You start to feel. You start to hear scraping. You start to hear a small vibration around your body, from your stomach to your chest to your mouth to each wound that you remember getting from this encounter. There is feeling. Suddenly, your feeling intensifies and there's pain, as if these wounds are getting like opened again or enlarged, even. Like if you had scratch marks, they were being widened open. It hurts, but you can't move for some reason. You start to feel helpless and in pain, but nothing compared to the pain that you were experiencing a while ago. But this is just constant throbbing pain, systematic even. And then you start to hear. You guys hear this separately. I'll start with Yusha. You hear this one seems what? I I sense a lot from this person. I hope you don't mind if I take a few. Hmm? A small smile, and then I wonder what I'm having for lunch today. Avocado seems nice, but it's not in season. And then that should be enough time to take care of you. And then your eyes open a bit, and as your eyes open, you start to see where you are. You start to see white bricks. First of all, some of the bricks are dirty, filled with mold and coagulated and dried blood. You see a blue door and what looks like to be a window, some cabinets, and right next to you is what looks like to be a pedestal that holds what looks like to be a flatbed that currently Makoto, or the person that you saw, one of the people that you saw in the farmhouse, is there. Makoto, you also experience this, and what you hear is different. You hear wounded, a lack of blood. I don't sense much from this person. Time to take care of you. And then the same banter about avocados and being in season. And then your eyes open, and it's the same. But this time you see Yusha right across you. You see this woman in red, flashy clothes. Uh, you see blood dripping down from these red clothes. The blood indistinguishable from the red clothes that she's wearing, but definitely dripping blood across this flatbed. The same light blue door and window pane, brown wooden cabinets, and coagulated blood strewn across the floors. And then you start to hear the same voice. Nurse? Yes. I'm gonna need you to. They've been. uh, Well, their blood has been affected. I need you to get a couple of medicine. And then I guess I better take them to the rooms. I guess they're stable. Yes, ma'am. And then you see one of the nurse. Actually, you don't see because you can't move your eyes that much. But you see the door or hear the door closing, and then you fall in and out of consciousness, as again that sensation of you being moved, shook, and carries into a different, more comfortable scent this time. This time, the scent of flowers. This time, seeing a completely white and clean room, and then hearing an argument. I would need the both of you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
Hmm. Okay.
I got us.
Wow, 16, 14. Okay, you both hear it. Listen, I don't care what the fuck you're doing here. I would need you to take them to St. Clair right away. They are my patients. They're my friends. That's you hear first and foremost. And then the other one you hear, yeah, we assumed as much. Nurse, please prepare them for transport. And then again, your eyes close. You fall unconscious one more time. This time, the scent of flowers, this time, but this time it's more of a familiar scent. This looks like it's when somebody casts a magic spell that gets rid of scent around you, and everything seems to be a bit better. And now It is a very familiar place as you open your eyes. And as you open your eyes, you see a room. Pure white. You see a nightstand right next to you with with flowers, all white. They all look like to be lilies of some sort. I'm trying to remember. Oh, never mind. Makoto recognized this room right away. This looks like a semi-private room in your hospital, and there's three of you, but the third bed is clean and empty. And then, last but not the least, for this instance, the two of you again feel heavy in your eyes, and they close one more time. Now, Yuki and Fiona, same deal for the both of you in terms of falling unconscious and feeling a weightless feeling as your body starts to feel the push and pull of external forces, but it feels a bit more comfortable. And the smells don't hurt, they're caressing. But something seems off. And this time it's emanating not from the external forces, but internal within the both of you. You're not sure what's going on, but you feel a strong sense of reassurance from the outside, but it's not working. It's digging deep, whatever this feeling is. And whatever outside force that is trying to soothe or carry you or whisk you away, it's not doing anything at the moment. You start to smell you start to smell lilies again as well, just like the other group. A more familiar and comforting feeling on your neck and back. Your eyes don't seem to open at this time. You both hear a calming voice. Hello, do not be alarmed. You might not be familiar here. Actually, this is where it's gonna divulge. So I would need both of you to roll initiative, Lee and Angelo.
Sure.
Yep, initiative, please. Sa akin
8.
nag-roll.
Fuck.
Yes.
Ba't
God
nasa
damn it.
karaso ka, pre?
No,
8.
no, no, no.
Lee, ikaw. Is Fiona there? Fiona, Lee, hello.
It's the worst, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm.
Fiona!
Lee!
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 Hello!
May pala ako. Oh! Ano gagawin?
Init.
Initiative.
Init na kanina.
Init
Ulit.
daw kasi ulit. Mainit daw kasi.
Mainit. 16.
Ah,
Very true.
it's inverse rules today, so Angelo goes first. So Yuki, you start to hear the same voice uh, that I just said a while ago. This is a bit familiar to you, but this time you're on the other end. Hello, Professor Reinhold. I am here, Dr. Tachibana. I will be performing spirit surgery on you. I hope you don't mind that I peer into your thoughts. And if you can hear me, if you can cooperate, you seem to be still very dormant in your condition right now, and you seem to probably still be aware of your own senses. So, uh, if you're there, I would just ask a couple of questions and hope you'll be able to help me. So when I dig deeper, it won't be unpleasant experience. Now, and she starts to go through the same ritual, which you don't see, but you see her voice change from that shaky, kind voice to that very stoic, emotionless voice that she undergoes when she's performing spirit surgery. And now you hear that voice. Professor Reinhold, I'm digging deeper into your memory right now. I'm
The
sensing
kids.
failure,
I
a
love.
lot of them.
I should. I, I should save them.
Professor
I'm
Reinhold,
sorry.
um, let me
I'm sorry.
let me reassure you, or let me assure you that the kids, yes, they have passed alongside Dr. Kalayana just this morning.
My fault.
Morning, evening, diba? Evening. Just this evening, last night, they passed. And that's not to give you a negative connotation, but I'm here to tell you that this was as Kalyana made us feel that was for the best. But I'm not here for that. I'm here because something is reawakening this heightened sense of failure that you're experiencing. This sense of despair seems to be coming from somewhere deep inside. Allow me to peer a bit deeper into the spirit surgery, Professor Reinhold.
You, you, you
I'm
have my permission.
I'm as you feel some sort of probing, like some sort of like needle is being put inside of your ears and moving around your temple. A sense of a few words start to come out: exorcism, yokai, spirits, and then a couple of words start to come out, like as if it's like a hangman game with a few blank letters and a few given ones. If this was a video game, somebody would be playing hangman to get the full word. But the words and letters start to settle quite a bit. And then, Professor Reinhold, are you there? You start to hear Blessing's voice one more time.
Where's,
Can
where's,
you walk me through this word? As the following words start to pop up in your head. The word is Otski.
what?
The word is Otsuki.
I, I don't know.
And then your vision starts to turn into what looks like to be a forest. A very foggy forest. And it's it feels familiar. It feels as if it's one of those places where you would find spirits in. And the word Otski is just right there. I'm sensing that this word means a lot to you. And I'm seeing a connection to your current group, Yu Yu Hakusho, on this. That's a good name. I did not know that you guys named yourself like this. That's besides the point. What is Otsuki?
It's- I try to, I try to forget. Why are you bringing that up?
I have your permission, so I'm just going to lay it out. I'm seeing that this name gives me three entities, one of which a leader, a mentor, and disappointment.
No,
A, a mentor that disappointed you, a mentor who left you all alone,
I don't need him.
and I I see a girl. I see your first failure was exercising her, and then I see a friend. I see a comrade. I'm
I don't need.
sensing resistance.
They
I need to
left
dig
me.
deeper. I need to dig deeper. Professor Reinhold, please don't resist. I
I'm
need to get past
trying.
one more layer. As then the forest starts to widen, you start to see your memories a bit more clearer. You remember you and a tall, bald male with what looks like to be red tattoos around his face, with a weapon like a halberd, looking like a foreigner or a tribal person that you're with. He is performing some sort of ritual alongside you with this girl, purple, wearing a bit of purple skin, very blue frostish eyes, and uh, a necklace that looks like paper. You see her being lifted up as you see a bunch of spirits surrounding her in guise of fire that's burning the right side of her face, and now it's burned in, causing an like permanent scarring across her right eye. And you're remembering it, and you're remembering this first failure that the spirit surgery is actually trying to access. You remember you were trying to exorcise this girl's yokai. You were trying to get this spirit off of her so that she doesn't burn anymore, that this spirit stops attacking her. And as Hitsuji is telling you, Yuki, I need you to concentrate! Concentrate now!
Yes! We're, we're
And you,
losing her!
and you try.
We're not gonna lose her!
You see her struggling. You see the burning on
Uh-huh.
her face. You see the fire burn and singe her very long hair up to her shoulders as it reaches just close into her ears. The burning on the nape of her neck, on her body, her clothes start to burn as well. You see Hitsuji go on her knees and you as well. And the next thing you remember is black. Just like the black that you're experiencing now. You remember you lost consciousness. And when you woke up, you see this girl burning, crying. Hitsuji requiring to unleash something inside of him that he should not have unleashed to be able to calm this girl down. And you saw Hitsuji's tattoos recede into his own chest, and his body started to change into a more monstrous form. But you were too unconscious to see the rest of this transformation. And when you woke up, this girl is burnt. Her face, the back of her neck, the rest of her body from her chest to her stomach completely burned.
Hmm.
But you
I'm, s-
remember
I'm
that
sorry, Mikami.
you remember traveling with her struggling with this affliction, traveling with her trying to use her abilities, but the yokai inside her are still trying to come out, her trying to repress it. You and Hitsuji trying to help her suppress it and use her abilities in combat and facing other spirits in hopes of finding something to cure her. But eventually it doesn't it doesn't work until and then you hear Blessing's voice one more time. You hear I there's this one more name. Maverick? I'm sensing there's more to it here. And then again, your memories flicker into helping this helpless young kid who is abused, beaten by his own father, and then eventually exorcising this father for he has been possessed as well by a yokai. You, Mikami, and for some reason Maverick joined in during the fight and you were able to completely exorcise this demon or this spirit as this yokai completely fades away and Maverick crying, you start to remember that sure you were able to free the yokai, but then you left Maverick without any other means of guardianship. This kid now orphaned, and crying, and then all these memories layered on top of each other. Mikami's exorcism, Maverick being left alone, and then eventually Hitsuji having to leave your group for reasons that you know, but for some reason you probably can't accept yet, starts to weigh on you. And
My fault.
then you hear Blessing's voice one more time. You see her. This this is pulling everything you're experiencing now even further down. I understand you feel like you failed, but Dr. Reinhold, you didn't. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing the little success that you brought here? Please let me know you're seeing it.
What do you mean?
Maverick was cured because of the bond that you had with Mikami and helping him get over, the abuse that he's felt as a half-breed in North Virginia. You helped him see that there is a world out there where he can be a halfling without judgment.
We abandoned him.
But he went to you guys. He eventually found you guys as a Shojin and fought alongside you. The four of you became a well-known exorcism group. I mean, at least until Hitsuji left, Maverick is still performing exorcisms right now to this day. You helped with that happen. You helped make him an exorcist.
What about Mikami? We still
Well,
haven't cured her. She's still
Mikami,
disfigured to this day.
Mikami, well, you know how strong she is. She was able to use her affliction in combat, still gaining control of herself. And you promised to come back to her once you've learned more about exorcism, and you are right now. You're doing your steps. You just need to focus on the things that you've done, not the things that you've failed to do.
Not enough. Can't face him yet.
Mikami was able to fight her yokai on her own without exorcism, and eventually, with exorcism, you will be able to free her. Please believe that.
Hmm. Whatever. Forget me.
Look at your
Just
friends. Look at
save
your
the others.
look at your current friends right now. You were able to find the children. You were able to reunite Kalyana with them. And even if it's up to the very end, Kalyana died smiling. We saw her in her last moments smiling. She was in pain for a days now. Her face was excruciatingly painful. We were able to find strength. We were able to find her in solace. We were able to feel her emotions thanking us, thanking you guys.
She, 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 she did that.
Yeah, she. I don't know how that happened, but for some reason, when she passed, we all felt a wave of gratitude. Like she was glad.
She, she only said that, but she said that she was thankful. But how could I believe that? How could I? How could I take? How could I take comfort in that when I'm still here and she's not? And they're not.
You, as you say that in the forest, that you're seeing as these layers of memory start to pile and pile, you see one more, the farmhouse itself. You see them all turn, or these memory, the most recent one of all three kids turning into a spirit with a bit of outline of light. They all hold hands, and as you were unconscious before they disappeared and were starting to disappear from the legs to the head, they surrounded your body as they started patting you and like rubbing your back and crying and holding their hands as they start to turn into light particles and enter your spinal cage alongside Akari. And then you start to feel it, the feeling of excitement, of wanderlust, of gratitude to be able to be free now, free from being spiritual shackles from whatever evil force that was trying to control them as yokai. This feeling reminds you of the first time you managed to connect with Akari, that phenomenon that Ainzels give to their shoujins, the manifestation of feeling. You've rarely felt these. You've never felt the need to feel from a yokai, from a Zweinel, let alone this feeling of spirits that you're feeling right now. But this is an extreme sense of positivity. For some reason, it put you off guard as negative as you're feeling right now. And everything starts to lose its fog. These memories start to attach themselves to the trees. The trees start to suck all of the fog that's been surrounding this plane that you're at right now. And everything starts to turn into a very, very, very clean, I guess a very natureful forest. Oh, with tokens that you don't remember. What are these
Whoa.
tokens? There we go. With tokens that you don't recognize, but the forest starts to become clear and day. And now your eyes slowly open. And then you look at the hospital room around you. Again, the smell of the hospital permeates. You see on your left is Fiona, who still, and then you see the floor has this like chalk marks that's glowing. You see the lights are all dim. You see like the fires are all like covered in like papers. But it's not burning the entire room, of course. You see right next to Fiona, a stranger that you don't recognize. Right, and right next to Blessing too. All you can see is a white long hair that's flowing, and then you see Blessing approach you, and then Blessing puts her hands around your hand,
Bless me.
and then shh, don't speak. You're tired.
It's
Funny,
forget me. Save
I'm.
them.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. She just nods, and then she just puts her hand on your shoulder one more time, and then go rest. It's time for the next patient. And then she nods to the next to the person, to the stranger that you don't see, and then she starts performing the same Tachibana art, and then spirit surgery, and then she starts to do the same thing. So as you are half awake, Yuki, so it's up to you how awake you are, but you are witnessing the outside room this time. So Fiona, your
Mm-hmm.
turn. So right now, all that you're seeing is a night sky. You feel the strain on your neck as you feel as if you've been staring up at the sky for the longest time. So you realize you've been staring up at the sky, the night sky, you finally see, or expecting to see stars. The next thing you feel is something hitting your eye, like an eye drop, and then suddenly hitting
Mm.
your cheeks, your mouth, your hair, and then rain, light rain, like drizzle. And then you put your head down since you were trying to avoid it on your eyes. You rub your eyes for a bit, and suddenly you're seeing what looks like to be a very wet road, a bit of raised concrete road with a bit of like spitter patter of puddles of water. Alongside each side looks like to be a cute elevation of rocks and what looks like to be wooden foundations that raise up this like two-story structures that look like your standard roofs. You see like paper lanterns all across the outside of these houses, one of which looks like to be a ramen shop with a residential house on the second floor. And everything just seems so cozy and familiar to you. You remember this as your hometown. You remember this as Anamori, where you live.
Mm.
You are you're standing by what looks like to be uh, a small shed that has an etching that says office for some reason, like it's a child scribbling on there. You're sitting down with what looks like to be a notebook, and now you look at the notebook and you're seeing uh you tend to scribble, so you see like internship coming soon, and then you look at the different sites. You look at, oh, tempura, trying tempura. You also wrote there riding an elephant. You also wrote there seeing magic. And this seems to be like a checklist of some sorts. Uh, and then you're looking deep into it, and then you hear a voice. Fiona, um, I'm sorry to intrude you. I'm s- we're trying to get to the bottom of something going on within you. This is Blessing, by the way. I'm really sorry, but this is really hard. I'm going to need to dig deep into this, and what you're seeing may be a bit different. I just need your permission to do so.
Do do we have to?
Yeah, this seems like a nice place. I'd like to visit here sometime. But yes, not to worry. You will be home again. I'm sure of that. I just need to make this a bit unpleasant.
Mm, okay. You do what you need to do.
Okay. So just continue. This seems to be a good memory. I'm glad to be seeing this. She smiles, and then suddenly you look at your notebook. And as you look at your notebook, you start to see like in your own calligraphy or in your own penmanship, more sentences escape that. You see you see the elephant crossed off the list. You see magic crossed off the list. You see solve a highway robbery off the list. You immediately see investigate problem in coffee factory cross off the list. You see chop off a
Hmm?
big tree and get harassed by a girl cross off the list. You see encounter friends who end up being extremely naggy off the list. You see uh go to a road and uh, help find Kaisa's sister, circled many times. Where? Underline, underline, underline. You see, apply for internship and succeed, but albeit it's a big hassle off the list. You see, Ken, what Ken wants, what Ken needs, what Ken wants me to do, this fucking internship off the list.
Sublime!
You see, Arthur's loud voice 24/7 off the list.
Uh,
You see yokai, Y-O-K-A-A of the list. You see creepy stalker of the list, and then you see a drawing of the creepy stalker appear right here in your notebook. You see immediately Ken's face, blah 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 blah, respect, respect, respect. I knew your dad on the list. You see where the fuck's my sister, chicken tendies. Kaiza drawing appear on your notebook. You see the two masked figures that you recently came across with. The first one being La Calamidade in off the list, and then you see the most recent one on the list. You start to see them on your book, and your book becomes from a small pocket book to a large phone book, and it starts to be heavy, so fucking heavy. I need you to even make a strength save to hold on to it.
okay. Uh, 16.
Okay, it's heavy. It starts to hit the ground, and as it hits the ground, you start to see the puddles in the water start to shake, and then as that happens, more water falls down and falls down, and then you start to see no more stars in the sky, and raindrops keep falling, as heavy and heavy as you remember, and then from the distance, the first thunder strike from the distance. You try to move, but the phone book is keeping you. It's starting to like make an indent on the ground as if the weight of this is causing the cement to crack and give way. But the next thunder strike, about
Hmm.
25 feet away from you, what do you do?
I I ran.
You
I
you try to run, but as you run, the weight of your book starts to drag you down, and you try to let go of the book. But this time, the book opens up, and pages turn into ropes and wrap around your arm.
Ow.
20 feet, the lightning strike catches up. What do you do?
I frantically tried to remove the book or the rope.
You try to remove it, and as you cut it, it just says there, "Save Kaisa's sister." And you try to chop it off, but it's not crossed off the list. You can't cut it off. 15 feet. The lightning strike is hit close now.
I I, I tried to run again.
Okay, you try to run again, and I need you to make a strength check this time.
Three. I got a
Three.
three.
As you try to run again, uh, as you try to do that again, you see immediately you see where did the Nexium go? Is the word where did the Nexium go is blocking the way for you to unshackle yourself, and it's shackling itself further into you. 10 feet. You see the lightning strike really across your face now. You start to hear you start to hear bells. Ting, ting, ting. And well,
No,
what do you
stop.
do?
Ting, ting.
Ah, I I I just I just started to lose my mind and just scream and
Okay. As you scream and you lose your senses and just like wail, scared of what's about to happen. The lightning strike so bright that you were forced to open your eyes, and for a split second you saw the complete lightning strike hit just in front of you. And as you see the lightning or you see the thunder roars in the clouds, you resign yourself. You close your eyes and you hear the initial crackle of what looks like to be a lightning bolt. And as the light covers you again and you were forced to open your eyes because it's so damn bright, you don't feel anything. Your eyes open and you see what looks like to be stick figures covered in what looks like to be sentences. The first sentence is, "You did a good job. We're very proud of you." The second one was, "You did help the Soyo Soyo discover uh, the problem with the coffee factory. You see a lot of small sentences. Solve the land dispute of Texon and Agua. You see them, these small jobs that you were able to do in your internship, all hug you in small stick figures of sentences as they pile on top of you, and you see most of them are blocking the lightning strike that's now spreading like raindrops hitting an umbrella, and just all the light dripping right around you. And all these words are like, Fiona, you did a good job. Your father will be proud of you. As you see, like in red ink in Ken Mori's like signature, you see there a small letter says, Fiona, this delivery was not meant for me. This was meant to be for Maple, signed by Fu. All those letters just around surrounding you. And then you see Maple like, hey, can you write me back? I was supposed to get shrimp cocktail, but I never got it. Please sign. And then you remember that, oh shit, you were not able to give the cocktail and you gave it to Yuta instead. And everything just, and then there's this one page that just says bitch. And you know whose handwriting is that? And then that's the one that's the one just at the top of the umbrella. You see the letter T is blocking the tip of the lightning strike. And then you see the others there. You see Yuta's handwriting telling you that just says there eggs, broccoli, uh, and give the change back to Arthur.
What?
You see Yuta borrow your notebook one time and just use that as a shopping list. And then you just saw like these pieces of paper that you just didn't care about just sort of gather all of these raindrops looking like toilet paper, and suddenly the rain starts to rain less and rain less, and again the paper lanterns flicker back in the sky, and then you start to hear a voice, the voice of Blessing. Wow, you could affect water in spirit surgery too. And then an unknown voice just, yeah, say yeah. And then you hear Blessing's voice again. Miss Fiona, that is a very beautiful and unspoken for spirit surgery. I'm really sorry about all of that, but it seems that you already know what to do. You already, not to be cliche, but as it says there on the word, it seems like you're good enough already. You're all that you need. You just have to remember that.
Thanks, Dr. Blessing.
Yeah, I'm sorry we're not doing this. We're not really that close. Hi, Blessing. I'm gonna get out of your hair now. When you wake up, just calm down. And there's a lot to discuss. You've been affected by your negative energy, and yokais may form. That's why we had to do this right away. I hope you didn't mind what I did.
Mm-mm, not at all.
I'm sorry about that. Let me buy you an umbrella. All right. She starts to disappear from this field that you're at, your hometown, showing you once again the rain. Now, slight drizzling. And then your eyes open once more. And as you open your eyes, you find yourself back in St. Clair one more time. Not wanting to be here again, but you're here one more time. You start to see Yuki, who's just looking right at your direction, half awake. On your left side, you see an empty bed. Yuki, now that you're awake as well, that empty bed was where Kaliana was at last time. The edge, the one at the edge at the left side. And you both are now fully conscious with Blessing, um, just alone looking at the two of you. And then she starts, okay, hi, hello, um, are you guys all right now?
Um, I, I start to raise my hand just to check if I can, you know,
Oh,
move.
Okay, you could move your hand. Okay, that's good.
I don't
Um,
know. Am I?
yes, yes. You see her smiling. I'm glad that worked. Okay, so you've been unconscious for almost 22 hours now. It's the evening of the first day of the weekend.
What about what about the others? Did we
Um,
lose anyone?
yesterday I had to take both Yusha and Makoto back. They're in the other room. Uh, apparently they didn't need spirit surgery. They're fine, albeit they all and you, some of you seem to be affected by something. I believe it's a curse. So that's the next step we would need to do. So the other two will be awake probably soon, the same time as you. I had to take them from a different facility. Um, once you're all settled tomorrow, I would need you all to undergo. Well, I need you guys to just stay in one place. We do have a specialist coming in to make sure that whatever was affecting your body and weakening you is gone, because this seems to be something that we cannot remove.
Wait, we have three more. Like, so
What?
the others. Del,
Oh, Dell.
Arthur.
Well, Dell is already up. I did spirit surgery on him first. He was the one lying down in Kaliana's former seat there, former bed there. He took it really hard, but he's currently volunteering again. But he'll be there at the session tomorrow.
Thank you.
As for I and Arthur, we were not able to find them. When the Tokushu brought you to us, they were not part. But they gave us this. It's a sealed envelope and a potion.
From I?
Uh, it's from well, it's from well, I don't know. It's just a sealed envelope. You can open it if you want.
Before I open it, thank you for everything. It's kind of embarrassing being on the other side of it, but your spirit surgery is truly remarkable.
Well,
Thank you for pulling me out of there.
thank you.
Us out of there.
You emotion sense is a very strong ability. It is inherently easily manipulative. I'm trying my best to use it in terms of medicine. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Yes, we're trying to avoid emotional damage.
That's
Emotional damage.
Yeah,
You mean
thank you.
someone-
Thank you. It's a random patient outside.
you mean
Blessing closes the door. Apparently, it's been open.
you mean it was that dangerous? We could have taken emotional damage? Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes, it is.
Thank you for saving us. If there's anything I could do to help.
The
I
best you
think I
can
can
do
get
is
up.
rest. No, please. The best you can do is rest,
I'm hearing voices.
and I'll attend to everybody else. It is the first day of the weekend, so it is a long weekend today. It's 4 days off, so have some rest. It's a long. Remember, we have a 3-day weekend in our worlds, and 1 day off. It's a holiday, so it's 4 days.
Yeah.
Have I not told you in every world? For me, it's the weekends are 3 days. It's an 8-day week.
Wow, this is. I never noticed how progressive and forward-looking thinking our society was. When it
Yeah,
came
it's a
so
5-day. It's a 5-day weekday, 3-day weekend in our world.
far. Oh, man.
Damn.
Diba? Parang that's how it should be. 3-day weekends.
Yeah.
I'm fine with working 5 days as long as I get to rest for 3.
You
Yeah.
gotta blame the Gregorian calendar, man. Gotta
Diba?
blame that
Yeah.
Gregorian calendar.
So it might be in Carazo, in Ivral, well, it's always an 8-day week.
As the god of this world, thank you.
Yeah. It's a long weekend, so 4 days off. So, no?
It says a lot na, no? Sa fantasy lang natin sa fantasy game lang natin
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, He then looks at you guys and goes, well, surgery is a lot. I do have to declutter everything I just went through too. You don't want your empath to become a yokai too, right?
Yeah.
Right.
If there's anything I could do to help,
If
please.
you can buy me alcohol for the long weekend, I will.
Spirit of light,
She goes,
guide our doctor's hands, please.
"Yeah,
And I cast bless
oh,
in
thank you,
any three doctors that I see.
thank you. Tomorrow, you'll be handled by one of our specialists for the weekend. Weekend doctor. They also specialize in uh esoteric curses. So they'll be the one removing the curse that's been befell on you guys. So just to check, they already did an initial checkup on you guys, and it looks like the curse actually lowered your vitality. So some of you may
Curse.
feel a bit older or weaker right now. So some of you may feel like your back hurts like a 60-year-old.
Yeah, I should. Are you alright, Fiona?
So that's what it feels like to be 60.
Yeah,
Uh,
your joints may hurt. You may feel like you're sleepy all the time. Yeah, you
we'll
probably
just
like feel like weaker in general.
I do, yeah.
we'll just wait.
Yeah, sure. So anyway, you have the letter and you have the potion. I don't know who left that, but that was given to me by Captain Sarukami. It said it was found outside of the snow globe, or
Would you
rather
like?
the astrolabe.
Okay. Would you like to read this, Fiona?
Actually, I was gonna ask if you still have the strength to read it. I don't think I can lift anything right now.
Sure. I think I can cast a spell.
What spell do you cast?
Curiously unseen, lend me your uh invisible hand. And I cast. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Two.
Hmm. To
Mage hand.
open the letter, to just appear.
Yeah, open the letter. Okay,
Okay.
you see the contents, and that would be in your PMs.
Ah. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. If, okay. Do I read it?
It's up to
Sure.
you. You're currently looking at it right now. It's up to you if you want to
Okay.
read it out loud or read it
Okay.
just
I'll
like
read
You
this.
it
read
for
it out
Fiona.
loud?
I'll read it for Fiona. Let's see. It seems to be from Arthur. Let me see if I could imitate his voice.
You don't really have to, but
My sincere regret. I'm
ouch.
such. Okay,
Very
no, no.
first.
I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sublime!
No. Fuck his voice. It says here, I want to express my sincere regret for what I did in the last fight. I know I betrayed your trust and hurt you with my actions. I have no excuse for what I did, and I take full responsibility for it. I realize that I have a problem with anger and impulsiveness, and I need to work on that. I understand if you don't want to see me or talk to me again. I've decided to leave the group to grow stronger and to be helpful in the future. I hope you all will forgive me when we meet again. I will always be with you guys, and if you ever need me, just look to the forest if you ever need me. Signed, Arthur Noy. Is it Fiona? And I move the mage hand with the letter closer to Fiona.
Like a cash,
Uh,
like a fucking register. Ching! Like a typewriter.
Yeah.
It went straight to Fiona's face.
So
Uh, are
you
we?
heard that,
Mm,
right? So
I did. Is that a prank? Are we being pranked right now? Is
yeah.
this?
Also, is there so much blood on this letter?
You see that the piece of paper comes from Fiona's notebook.
Ah, it's like the same. It has like the same
I'm gonna ask him to buy me
typeface.
a new, new
Oh,
notebook
if I didn't feel so
when the
old
next
right
time I
now,
see
I'd be
him.
so angry.
I'm frustrated. All I can do is frown. That
Wait,
that's it's very stupid. This is a very stupid letter. It didn't have to be.
do you remember? Well, that answers Arthur, but where is I? You,
I I'm
were
not
you the last one
sure.
up?
I was, but I didn't see. Oh, where I went, but I have a feeling that she is back in the let's say establishment na yun.
Ecstasy.
Are you reading another? Are you reading the other side of the letter?
But there is another side of the letter. No,
No, no, I thought you were
I'm
just.
saying I'm saying
Wait,
it's just a hunch. I have a feeling that
I think
she's
oh,
there.
it's a miracle we were. At least we lived. Wait, maybe there's someone else here that could.
The door slides
Who
open,
knows?
and you see what looks like to be two bowls of gelatin. And Del, who's holding the tray, closes the door. Hey guys, you're
Um,
already awake. Here,
oh,
gelatin
thank
from
you.
Geary.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes,
But
glad you're alive, Del.
are you sure, Del, that you can move?
Yes,
Uh,
Do you feel okay?
yeah, I'm okay.
do you know where
I'm
I went?
I'm no, I was gonna ask you guys. I was trying to look for I and Arthur.
Wait,
I can't
I
find them.
I think we can ask someone. And I say, Atari, are you still there?
Yeah, you see
Oh,
Akari is right next to you. Always been sleeping right next to you, pillow.
oh, thank God. So, uh, hey, little buddy. Sorry to wake you up. Before we went down, did you happen to see I or what happened to I?
You see Akari just gives you a blank stare. Seems like he doesn't have an idea.
The one with the pink spirit lady.
Akari shrugs.
Oh,
Did
oh,
someone take her?
you can try asking my droplets. Uh,
You're looking at them and they're playing with the gelatin right now.
Wait, Fiona,
I,
you can see
oh,
them?
yeah, I started, you know, seeing.
Wonderful.
Your gelatin has started to become less jello and more soup.
No,
Okay. Is it?
yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
I take the gelatin for me. Well, Del, I mean, thank God you're still alive.
Yeah, not really. I'm still cursed like you guys. Uh, but I mean, Doctor Blessing said I'm the youngest in your group, so you guys feel like 60, I feel like 20, so I'm in my prime.
Good for you.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
well, I'm glad that you're doing okay, but yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait until tomorrow. And I take the gelatin before the water spirits could get to it.
Well, yeah. Mm,
What is
this
this stuff?
gelatin is I've heard it's I don't know how what goes on in it, but it feels like magic.
Oh, magic.
Also, so you see Dell start to scratch his arm. Did
But I'm
Blessing
sorry I couldn't
do her
protect
thing
you all.
on you guys?
Yes. How about you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she did. I was the
Well,
first one, and
we'll just have to
let's
figure out a way
and
to find the
it took
others.
her a whole day. Um, I was the first one in it. She told me it took like twice the amount of time. So that's why she had to do you guys today and not yesterday, because mine took too long.
I guess. I'm just
It's
so glad that
okay.
you're alive.
I mean, I'm okay. I just didn't like the fact that I didn't I didn't allow her, but she forced it anyways.
Allow her what?
You know, she asks you first, right?
Yeah?
I said no,
Uh-huh.
but she did it anyways, and I kind of fought her for a while.
So
When I say a while, I meant the majority of the time.
I'm sorry about that. Do you have any regrets or problems with her?
That's the thing. I'm okay. She didn't need to do what she did.
Look, I think I, s- I, s- I couldn't control my emotion. Look, during earlier, I remember not being in control of my emotions. These these things, these spirits, they have a mind of their own. They have a way of like convincing us to feel things as if it were our own feelings.
Yeah, you told me that they do that, but I specifically told her I did not want her to be digging deep into me.
Well,
Regardless of what happened, it took a while, but in the end, I guess she told me I was fine. I
well,
apologized to her because it probably put a lot of strain in her, but she seems to be fine now, and I'm fine now. I guess that's all that matters. I'm trying to make up for it by volunteering, I guess, but I guess I
huh,
just don't want people digging into my affairs like that too much.
that's
Hmm.
actually pretty. That's with all things considered, that's actually a pretty mature decision for you. I think I think you'll be fine.
I will be.
So,
I have to.
yeah, good job on that.
And to answer your question, I don't feel well. I just feel spry. I have a lot of energy, but my body
Yeah.
hurts. They told
Okay.
me it's probably because of the curse and the wounds. Tomorrow, I was told that there will be a doctor in here, a weekend doctor, to help us
All right.
to get rid of the curse and to get us all in one room to make it like a worthwhile because it's a very taxing thing.
All
Um,
right.
I'm also
Well,
trying to gather information from the nurses.
I
Just
wanted to get some. I wanted someone to go fetch me something, but
oh, I'm not allowed to go outside the hospital, but if there's
yeah,
anything you want to get in the
if you could,
hospital,
yeah, if you could get someone like a nurse that's not yourself,
uh-huh.
that would be great.
What do you want to get? I could ask Jula.
Sure. Yeah,
She's
if
pretty
there's
okay now.
anyone free, can you get someone to
Oh, not Jula.
procure?
She's busy.
Oh yeah, the whole thing about with her.
Uh-huh.
She's probably still recovering.
Oh, she's
Can
working
you?
now, actually.
Oh, that's great.
Already? Wow.
Um,
Yeah,
listen,
sh-
I
they said they couldn't stop her,
I
but this
need
time
you
she's
to.
taking rests, so that's important.
Well, I guess I need you to have get someone who could buy some uh alchemy tools for me. Two
Okay,
things: an alchemy set and a herbalist set.
okay. Uh, I'll have them buy it, and then I'll just invoice you.
Yeah, sure. Yes, please.
Okay, this feels like Grandpa's work.
Well, I feel like a grandpa. Right?
Okay. That's funny.
Wait. Tell me something.
Yeah.
And I touch my face. Do I look old?
No, that's the thing about the curse. It just drains your vitality, but you still look like what you look like. Although you do have bite marks on your neck,
Oh, fuck.
just like me. Fiona doesn't, but Fiona does have a lot of sword marks on her chest and on her stomach and
What?
shoulder. You
What?
you have lots of wounds.
I tried to, or I tried to, ayoko magsalita. Sabihin ko dapat I try to touch my body. No, I'm trying to look for
Okay.
the
Oh
scars
no, I
and
look
trace.
away.
I mean, in the right terminology, you try to check your wounds. Okay, sige.
Yeah, check out and trace the scars. Yun.
Okay.
God,
Buti na. Okay lang, okay lang. Ikaw na naglagay ng mali siya eh.
ayoko na. Tutulog
Pre
ako. Oh.
preemptive mali siya.
Preemptive mali siya.
Okay.
Okay lang
Just
yan. Man.
Fiona faked her sleep out of embarrassment.
wait. In game, like out of game, like just I'm just worried about the other players here that
Okay.
we're hugging, So if
Okay.
there's nothing else, I just maybe we could fast forward
Yeah.
and go to the
Uh,
other stuff.
that's what I was gonna
Do you
do. So,
think, Fiona?
uh,
Yes, I'm sleeping na.
I
now,
wait. Just one thing I want to try.
go ahead.
Can I touch my body? Like
Buti hindi pa ako uminom. Buti hindi pa ako uminom.
Touch my body.
uh, can I feel around for any sword or bite wounds?
Yeah, you do have puncture wounds on your neck. You see bandages across your stomach, your chest, your shoulder. There's one on your wrist, and it's like a small like cut.
I
Uh,
touch the wrist
uh-huh.
and I enchant Spirit of Nature, the one who purifies all, and I'm gonna try cleanse my cleanse my cleanse my
But
cleanse the blood that's coursing through my veins, and I cast
Cleanse my
prestidigitation.
there's a digitation. Okay, so it cleans that part of the wound, though it's still like there's a wound, but it's no longer bleeding, no more coagulated blood. Yeah, you had to go to church for that. You like parang ginawa ni Jam.
Like, did it like it did? Yeah. I'm just
Parang
gonna. I'm doing an
no,
experiment to see if like the it curse lifts or some
nah, like
bullshit.
it still just cleans the general area of the wound. Like it's now
Yeah.
clean, but there's still a clean cut. No blood coming out though. That's been properly
Yeah.
coagulated now.
Out
So
of character, I wouldn't. I know it would not work, but
yeah,
in character, that's what my character would do.
Del fixes the bed where Kaliana would used to lie, and then he sits down on it, and then he lies down, and then well, good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Fiona passes out, and everybody passes out. Now the morning occurs. I would need everybody to roll initiative, please, except Ollie and Jam.
What? They're still not here?
Init.
Are we
What the fuck?
fighting? It's
Ano
sublime!
ulit? Init? Okay.
Yeah,
They don't roll?
they don't roll. Yeah.
Wow, second
Ay!
natural
Wow! Si
20.
Gorl! Si Gorl!
Pangalawa na yun.
Grabe si
Mag-effect.
Gorl.
Agad din.
Kakainis. Same ano pa din. Initiative.
Grabe si Gorl.
Oh, man.
I'm not the main protagonist.
Tangina yung buong kwarto na to yung nauna. Tingnan mo yung kwarto na to, nauna. Tingnan mo yung kwarto nyo, late nagising din.
Kwarto?
Kasi they're in the same room. Okay, so,
Ah.
Yusha.
Mhm.
You wake up. And then, as you wake up, you find yourself in what looks like to be a cube. A brownish mechanical gear cube filled with gears surrounding it. You open your eyes and you see in what looks like to be a Cleopatra sofa made out of the same material like the gears, gelatinous, but shaped like a Cleopatra bed. You see someone wearing red clothes eating what looks like to be a bowl with fries on it, like fried potatoes. You see him just looking just like you, but male. And then you see him go, "Hey, so you're the one, huh? Hey, what's up?
I just look at him and say, "What are you talking about?"
Hey, you're the sub. You kind of sub for me. Like you're doing your research, right? I was told to chill here for a sec.
I don't even remember what you're trying to say.
Well, uh, we were gonna do. I was gonna do something, but I was told that I was gonna be replaced by you. So you went down and I went up. I just started eating here. I was told to just chill until the time was right. And is the time right already?
What time are you saying? I'm
Hey,
really confused.
hey, what's going on here? You see the guy just start shouting, and then you see another like cube appear from the top side of this cube, and then it expands and becomes like a portal door that's rectangular, and then your friend steps out. uh Zircon, the blue haired child with the glasses, comes out. Yes, yes, you long rest, but you're still cursed, so your HP still like whatever it was. uh he steps out and goes, Yusha, um I'm sorry I had to take you. Something happened to you there. I just had to take you back to recondition your body, if that's okay.
I
I
just
mean,
look at him really confused, like,
oh,
whatever's going here.
this is Yuta. He was the guy you replaced. I just told him to. Well, he woke up early. He doesn't stay asleep. Apparently, the spell or the thing I've been giving people to fall asleep doesn't work on him. So he's just here eating. That's the only way I could calm him down from trying to escape the cube.
I see. So
Oh, the food's good. Oh, fries. Mm.
I just look at him and said, "He really does look a bit like me, though. But he's
Yeah,
like,
he's you basically. But if the right the other chromosome went into another, it's like if the other sperm cell won.
oh, okay."
Yeah, so basically it's a what if scenario.
Mhm.
Oh, gross! I'm eating fries over here. Oh, sorry. Uh, well, yeah. Basically, he is you. And you are from. Well, I already explained this. You're from a timeline that is no longer exists. So I'm keeping you here as a way to, I guess, not use someone who is from another place. Basically. Uh, well, you're not supposed to stay for long, and when you stayed down there, I noticed that somebody took your fragment of possibility.
Damn.
So I had to take you and give you another one. So that's why I took you here up. So can you please sit down on that chair? I have to give you another one, or
Okay.
else. Mhm. And as you start to lie down in another Cleopatra chair, and then you see Yuta grab a bowl and hand you the bowl. Want fries? Mm.
Yeah, I take the fries and start eating the
The
same
moment
way as Yuta does.
as you grab a French fry and you put it in your mouth, you suddenly feel like, where was this all my life? I've never had this before. Now I want this all the time. And as you guys are lying down, you see Zircon just touch a few buttons on this like gear like cube that he's at. Everything here are cubes or versions of cubes. And then you start to feel like a gray like essence enter your body one more time. Like it's as if a blanket covered your body, and that blanket is like a piece of yogurt that suddenly made you feel warm. and then enters your mouth and then goes back down your stomach and goes on a complete cycle around your stomach, then your mouth, then your stomach. It's like you swallowed something and then you're gonna throw it up, but then you swallowed something again, you're gonna throw it up back again. But instead of like the gagging, there's no gag reflex. It's just all warm, fuzzy down your neck to your mouth to your stomach to your neck to your mouth and vice versa. And as that happens, you see Yuta go, "Well, what's that?" And then, you don't need to know. For you, Yusha, I just got your fragment back. Please don't lose it again.
Mhm.
Okay, so Tin, wala ka ng curse, number one.
Okay.
And then, the luck point that you used, it's back.
Okay.
Nagbalik na yung advantage na ginastos mo.
Okay.
Uh, all right, so I'm going to take you back from when you've slept, and then when you wake up, you're gone. You're back there. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I have to go because in if I stay here a bit longer, I may be found out. Okay. So see ya. Oh, is
Yeah.
that guy person again? And then you start to disappear, and then when you wake up right next to Makoto. You woke up first, so you see Makoto. The memories that you have when you were taken here and you were made to remember is that this is the same person that you basically fought in the basement, but he was not the real him. He was just someone pretending to be him. But right now you see him across you in the bed, unconscious. Makoto, a few moments later, you open your eyes and you see a complete stranger right next to you. That's it.
Hey, mate. Hey, mate. Who are you again?
The name's Yusha, but I take out my sword and then aim it at his neck just to be sure.
The sword is a bit heavy. You feel
Yeah.
like you were. Oh, no, you have no curse. Never mind. Very light.
Mm.
Uh, you seem like a very serious person. I'm just going to lay down here.
No, because I've seen really weird things a lot, like a while ago, and I'm not really sure if you're pretending to be you or you're still someone else.
Then tell me, what do you remember about me?
Not much. All I know is that you were acting weird a while ago.
Well, a while ago, we were just sleeping.
No, before that,
But then that's not a while ago. Don't you think?
I still held onto my sword against his neck, but you know.
As you do that, the door slides open and you see a nurse.
Mhm.
Oh, heavens. Good morning. Can you please, madam, the sword, please.
Okay, I'll take out the sword really quickly.
Okay. Can you please come with me? I believe this is supposed to be your therapy.
Therapy for what? What is going on?
Well, you have been cursed beyond reasonable doubt, apparently from this list, and you will be subject to curse removal, and as well as debriefing on your injuries, mental and or physical.
Uh, I see, and then I follow the nurse
Okay.
Ah,
to where she's going.
blimey, those blood cunts got me again.
Makoto, this is a nurse that you recognize. This is Lucy.
Oi, Lucy.
Hey,
Stand me
Makoto.
up, please.
It says here you're supposed to go to therapy too.
Yeah, yeah. Just stand me up. I'm,
Oh, sure.
I'm.
Please give me your hand. And then
Oh my god.
Lucy,
Oh bloody hell, my back.
yes. Apparently, you have symptoms of somebody 50 plus years old.
God damn it. I'm not even that old.
Yes, that's why you're going to be cured. Uh, you already know where the group room is, but we moved it to where meeting room 2 used to be because the yokai attack messed up the, the, the group room. So we use the meeting room as a substitute. Just go to meeting room 2, please. You
Oh,
can lead.
you meant this establishment was attacked when I was not here.
Yes, there's a lot that you missed.
Uh,
Uh, meeting room 2.
uh okay. Okor.
Or Nar.
Okay.
And as the door opens, you also see another knock on the other room. Fiona, Yuki. You see another nurse. This one, a new face. She has like a blonde pigtails, and but with also bangs at the front. With her complete nurse outfit, just like Jula's, but without the gloves. Uh, Professor Reinhold, Miss Honda, are you awake?
What?
Can
I
you wake
think
Miss
so.
Honda up? She seems to be muted in her bed, asleep.
Mm,
Uh,
what?
Miss Honda.
Mm.
Yes, it's time for therapy.
5 minutes.
Um,
Wait. All
5 minutes.
right.
Oh, so you see Lucy helps up Yuki. There you go. Just take my hand. Here you
Thank you
go.
there, little Missy.
Oh no.
Oh God, the curse.
Oh no, Lolo Yuki. The
Here is
taps
a
on
light.
Fiona.
Help me.
Fiona became like I want to quit my job teenager. Quit my job adult now.
Mm.
So every single one of us right now.
Every single one of us right
Yes.
now. Yeah.
Yes.
From very eager teenager to I just want to resign. I'm waiting for my 13th month to
I-
happen.
I'm
Uh,
waiting to
Ay,
retire.
oh.
Grabe ka.
I don't have a job. I haven't graduated yet.
Nilaglag ako.
So, Miss Honda, excuse me.
Mm-mm.
She she touched her throat and then gift of nature, give me the power to inspire. And then she starts to open her mouth and what looks like the alarm sound comes out of her mouth. Ah. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait,
Oh,
wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Yes, that's Lucy's Shojin abilities to be an alarm. Wait, 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 wait,
Cut the crap! I'm
wait, wait, wait.
awake! I'm awake!
Oh. Okay.
I'm awake!
And then
What
you
are
see
you?
you touch her,
You
you touch her,
monster!
you touch her, and in the back of your head you hear snooze, snooze for 10 minutes.
What?
Okay.
No, stop.
Stop.
No, no, snooze. No, okay,
She
I'm awake.
moves her hand on her throat one more time, and her throat stops acting magical and no more alarm. You see, Del. Oh, I see you've met Lucy. Her power is that she can set an alarm.
Yes, I know.
She's a Shojin.
She just transformed into one.
Yeah, but she's very handy. A lot of people hate her, but that's how what she does.
Mm,
Yeah,
I
it's not the best ability, but in case of an emergency, I could change it into like, she kind of like makes it sound like a siren of like.
no. Okay. I get it. I just force myself to get up and start walking to where the venue is or
Okay.
whatever.
You start to go, and as you're walking, you start to see open the door, and already in meeting room 2, you see about to enter the room. You see what looks like to be Makoto, and then Yusha, and the four of you start to meet in the hallway, a couple of feet away from meeting room 2. So you guys finally see each other. You guys do anything?
I lean back to the chair and my back pain. That's what
Yep.
I'll do.
We're
And
just
Yuki and Yusha and Fiona, you guys see each other now.
yeah. Just
I just
kind of
greeted.
awkward.
I just
moving
greeted
on.
Yusha and then snark at Makoto. And then, that's it.
Why do we everyone treat me as I'm someone's hostile?
You walk up to Yusha and do our
Bro
Yu
handshake.
Hakusho handshake.
You guys do a bro handshake. For some
Yeah.
reason,
Ayo.
Yusha, you remember the handshake.
Yeah.
We've been through worse, huh, Yusha?
Yeah, I think so. I was told that I was cursed. Were you also cursed?
Yeah, I feel like shit. I think some dude just bit my neck without consent.
Hey,
Who's in front? And who's in front of the door right now?
Ah,
not me.
Not
Yusha
sure.
or
What else?
Makoto?
Not me.
Okay, it's Yusha. Yusha, as you slide the door open to meeting room 2, you see you see a line of chairs in a circle, and then you see one unfamiliar figure already sitting down on the circle itself. And then as you settle in and make your first few steps, everybody also gets to see the door and sees that singular figure. Oliver, can you please describe what this person looks like?
Hello.
So, sitting in meeting room 2, see, like a youngish person sitting on one of the chairs. He's wearing like a light brown long sleeve shirt and then a dark brown vest. But the thing that catches your eye is that he seems to be wearing like a leather mask that's like sewn together, and he's just sitting there.
It probably will remind you of like a basketball, an old basketball that have with holes.
Yeah.
Wilson.
If you want to paste it in portraits, you can go ahead so
Oh,
everyone can see.
yeah. Wait lang. Try to find it.
Sige lang.
Image. Portraits and picture.
Yep, portraits and pictures. Yeah, do you guys see it now?
Yes. Thank
That
you.
that that's what you see now, all of you, as you enter this room. Do you guys do anything?
What the fuck is that contraption?
What the fuck?
Wait lang. Oh,
Thank you.
what?
My back.
Yeah, that's what you see. Ang gagawin nyo? Like, what do you guys do now?
I just say, does his head bounce?
You say that out loud? You should.
Yes.
Ollie's character, you heard that out loud.
I just remain seated. I don't really look back or anything.
Do any of you guys
Wow.
do anything?
I
Oh,
just become
no.
fascinated.
No. Medyo annoyed pa ako sa pagkagising sa akin. So, yeah. No.
I punch Yusha in the shoulder and say, "Everyone, remember your manners. We're here to get treated."
Ow. But
Oh,
he just looks like a football where
Oh no! It's
What's
football head!
wrong?
Oh gosh. Hey,
I
Arnold.
punch
So-
Yusha
so
in the
no, it's
arm again
Arnold.
No.
with
so
my
this
weak wizard
contraption.
hands.
You're telling me this contraption will heal us of
Ollie just created
old
Arnold.
age thing.
I am not a contraption. I am also a patient.
Oh, you
Yeah.
are. Oh, I am.
Yes.
I
Oh, so
must
you've been
apologize.
cursed too.
No, I'm just in need of therapy.
Ah,
Ah,
I see.
Oh, I'm
ah.
As you
sorry
guys
for a
close,
second there.
Lucy arrives there. Then, okay, so I'll just close the door, and you guys just wait for Doctor. Um, just get settled. Mingle. I'll bring you water soon enough. That's it. Lucy closes the door. You guys take your respective seats,
Ah.
and anything you guys want to do or say before the scene moves.
I'll just sit in front of the boy and just look at him like from all angles. Like I'm not even hiding it.
I know this, and I'll just say, um, can I ask you to stop doing that? I'm not really comfortable with showing my face. I
How
have a
many
really
minutes do we
Oh,
wait
I'm
there?
sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not sure, but you're patiently waiting.
All right. So as I'm patiently waiting, I'll just practice casting. I'll start casting ritual casting Akari's body as an owl again.
Okay, so you guys see Yuki sitting down on a monoblock, practicing. I mean, really ritual casting.
It helps me relax. Just
Fiona, anything? Makoto, you too?
I just lean back.
No.
Back.
I'm
Okay.
trying to get some snoozes.
So Fiona's trying to sleep again. Okay. Uh, what you guys don't see as the doors are closed. Entering the hospital is a figure. Uh, Jam. Can you please describe what this character looks like?
Hmm.
shit.
So this character looks like pale skin, very androgynous looking, but pretty sure, but still has a guy, built like a guy still. Long white hair with beads tied into it. Wearing a brown marine suit. Like you guys will know that, and he smells a bit like the sea. Like
The
is
sea?
just walking with a big ass glaive as well,
You see.
with fishes in it.
Okay, you see Lucy
What?
approach.
They
Jam. You
do.
see Lucy approach you. Uh, Dr. Mizuho, welcome back. Your patients are in meeting room 2. You already met some of them during the spirit surgery. They're all VIPs, so you already know how to treat VIPs. Uh, they have issues according to the spirit surgery, as you already know. One of them is our former employee Makoto, and oh yeah, there's one more. We do have another patient who was apparently burned. Uh, I don't know much, but Dr. Tachibana told me that they'll just be sitting there. You don't have to probe too deep into them, the burned kid, but you definitely have to deal with the curse surrounding the other group, as you already know.
Uh, curse patience, curse patience, curse patience. What is Tokiya doing? Why am I doing this?
You work for him, sir.
I know, but still, it's annoying.
We get paid to do it, sir.
God damn
I
it.
totally agree.
But yeah,
I,
sure.
I
I'll be
hate
heading out in a really loud, boisterous voice. Like, I'll do what Tokiya, whatever he wants me to do. Here, give him this fishes.
Um, I'm okay. Also, this is your only schedule for the day. So yeah, we'll send you your invoice after this. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. See, he runs, and then you see Lucy run, and then she starts to like find a way to contain all the fish as the fish oil is now dripping, drip, 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 drip on the hospital floor. Get out the cooler.
The smell of morphine in the air.
And your fingers smell like fish.
Yeah, smell of morphine and fish. What a way
There's
to
more.
wake up. Start marching towards the meeting room number 2.
As you approach meeting room number 2, you notice the last time you were here, the hospital was in a different shape. All the rooms were in different places. It seems like this hospital, or especially the west side, was messed up. You see some of the doors are closed, some of the functions have been moved. Meeting room 2 is now apparently a multi-function room. This is where usually most of the therapy happens, or most of the non-intensive medical procedures take place. As you slide the door open to meeting room 2, you see all of your patients. You see one of which, the first thing that catches your attention is someone there's someone sleeping, there's someone with a leather mask over their face. You see one trying to cast a spell, and the other one is just staring on the one with the leathered face.
Okay.
And you see, uh, lastly, it was a bit late. Oh, I'm sorry, doctor. You already saw this kid before. He was the one helping the nurses.
Ay,
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to help the nurses. Hi, sorry, Dell. And then he sits down right next to the kid
Oh,
with the leathered face.
before Dell sits down, I'll stop him like right beside. Like stay here right beside me for a bit, Dell.
Oh, okay. You remember this is the kid that uh, Blessing took the whole evening for spirit surgeries. So and then he's kind of like he started helping the nurses right after. And then he sits down right next. He stands right next to you. Okay.
All right,
He closes the door.
and I'll just start enchanting immediately. Spirit of water, I need your creation, and then I create water on top of the sleeping patient.
Fiona, you immediately get wet.
What?
You start to see your water droplets uh absorb some of the water and are taking a bath from the water that's drowned you. So you're a bit wet, and then but some of it has been caught by the waters, so you're drier than usual.
Right. Okay.
But that definitely woke you up because that
I,
water was
I
way salty. Like it's not fresh water. It's
It's
not
very.
detergent water that you're used to.
It's
what?
It's
This
salt
is
water.
seawater? I
it's
salted what?
seawater.
Your
I
your
created
water is
seawater.
different. Your water is different from his water. Your water is detergent
Ew.
water, like yung water na labada. His water is seawater.
So it stings your eyes a bit as well.
Uh-huh.
All
I
right.
tried to look. Wait. Sino yun? Who?
You look around and you see the person that on you see right next to Dell. You see the adult on the door with long flowing white hair.
Oh yeah. Wait. Let me post the picture. I did not.
Yeah,
I did
portrait.
not post the picture.
Wait, alternate.
There we go.
I mumbled I'm gonna add him to my list.
You have you remember you forgot your notebook in the nightstand.
No, I'm gonna take it by memory and then just write it out later.
Sure.
So portraits and pictures. That's what I look like right now.
Ayan, that's what he looks like.
As, la?
ay, pogi.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Fiona is
Hindi
quaking.
nakapagsalita
Was that
eh.
Fiona?
Okay lang pala yung
Na.
makakapag-isip
Hindi.
Love
Hindi. 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 Si Fu. Hindi. Fu tayo. Fu tayo. Fu.
I mean, he's not here.
Hindi mo nalaman. Hindi.
What he
Loyal
doesn't
take.
know won't hurt him.
And then I
No.
usher. I will usher now for Del to sit down. Okay. Del, sit
um,
down at where it's a bit drier.
All right. He sits down.
Okay. Looks like everyone's here. My name is Jiro Mizuho. I'm the man of the Z, friends with Tokia, fortunately, and I'm here as your therapist. So what are you guys called? Who are you guys? Why the fuck are you guys VIPs?
What?
Don't. I obviously.
I don't.
Obviously, you do know me.
I'll just like, except for Makoto, I know you.
Can I flip you off? I'll flip you off.
Ala to therapy session na to. This is gonna be wild.
Okay. Okay.
You know Makoto as your medtech, and Makoto, you know Dr. Mizuho as your most part-time,
Misako.
your most part-time part-timer. It's not even part-time; it's almost no timer.
I am
He's
almost never
basically
here.
this is basically your Brock Lesnar, your Roman Reigns, who rarely shows up.
But they wrestle.
Yep. But this guy just shows up, makes a mess, leaves.
And he's a VIP
Yeah.
now.
And apparently he's a therapist.
Fishy.
Yeah,
There.
that's why I flip him off.
Well, are you guys going to talk? I can see that someone's chanting a spell.
Did
A
it
person
finish
who's
DM?
Hmm?
Did it finish DM?
It's 1 minute. So while he sat down, you just finished, and Akari finally shows up. I don't know if Jam could see.
I
Jam,
can
can
see.
you see? You can
Yeah.
see. You just saw a spiritual light fox,
Damn.
Oh no, I know an owl again.
an owl,
Owl,
a
owl.
spiritual light owl.
Yeah. It
Ooh.
would
I
have
saw-
been like a light spirit, from a spirit becoming having a tangible body.
What kind of owl though? It's like those baby small owls, like those scary hunter owls. What kind of
Hunter Emperor now.
So it's a big ass hunter owl then. Okay.
No,
Big ass
no,
hunter.
medium. I don't know, like
A barn owl?
torso side. Parang
Hunter
Parang
Ultra
torso.
custom
Not
size.
too big.
Okay, so a custom sized hunter owl. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyone wants to talk except for Makoto?
I just
Fuck off,
Uh,
cunt.
Oh, shut up! You got kidnapped.
good morning, ba?
How'd
Yes.
you know that?
Good.
Did
Good
How'd you know
afternoon.
that? Are you the one who kidnapped me?
If I was, you'd be dead, Wanka.
Oh, that's a British
Oh,
name.
you're a fucking cunt. You know that, right?
And you're Wanko, you know that, right?
I
I just want to go back to our room. Can we just go back to our room?
Del is looking at Fiona, and Del is looking very uncomfortable. It's like, Fiona, are you seeing this shit?
I'll just loudly clear my throat and good.
Oh, by the
hello
way,
there.
by the way,
Not
like,
sure.
are they wearing their clothes or are they wearing hospital gowns?
They're all wearing hospital gowns.
Okay.
Oh fuck. My
Bakit?
clothes are not as fancy. God damn it.
All right. Okay, Mr. Blue hair. Finally, someone talking.
Well, except for
Blue
Del.
hair.
Del is wearing his normal clothes.
I understand that. I already know that.
Who's blue hair? Me?
You have blue hair, UK.
Fuck.
So apparently you don't. Okay, that's a problem. You
Wait,
don't know the
wala.
color of your hair.
Colorblind was si UK.
Ano ba akala mo kulay ng hair mo, Yuki?
Black?
What? No!
Alright. It's been so long.
Let's bring out your token! Holy shit! Wait lang.
Oh yeah.
That-
Wait lang ha!
Colors are hard.
Ano to?
Uy, don't hate. Grabe. Oo nga, totoo.
Lang
Colors
ano?
are hard, man.
Hindi naman
Eh,
siya
lakihan
blue
mo.
eh.
Lakihan mo siya.
That's not
Blue
that
ba yan?
Because I was still thinking of Yuki's original before he changed into that. Like, didn't he have blue hair before?
No. You must have.
Ewan ko.
The whole RGB
pero-
thing for Arthur,
pero
Yuka
ano,
and
It's,
remember?
It's just the clothes, man.
for me, it's blue-black. So, tama nga, blue.
Yeah, it's still
siya,
bluish.
in a way.
Alright.
Blue-black siya.
So it shines blue when it's it shines blue when there's light on it.
Yes. Good afternoon. Good morning. Forgive me. It's we've just recently woken up. We are I am Professor Yuki Reinhold of the Tokushu, acting captain of the Tokushu. And these are my deputized assistants. We were brought here as escorts to Dr. Tokuya? Ano yun?
Okay,
Oh,
Tokiya?
I'll
To
use
help
that
with
to
him.
bother him. Tokuya. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes. Very well. We were brought here as escorts to Sir Tokia and to assist with the situation with the hospital.
Why are me and Ollie so big, by the way?
That's just how big your personality is. It's the gravity is promising. A big personality you have there, Doctor. No, I'm sorry. Thank you again for taking the time to treat us. I know that this might be inconvenient for you, but we will be in your care. Dr. Mizuho. Did I pronounce that correctly?
Yeah. You are well spoken
Mizuho.
there, my Sir Captain Reinhold. Sir Captain Professor.
Yes,
Actually,
just
no.
Captain. Yeah.
From what Dr. Blessing told me, you're also a doctor, correct?
I did not pass the board yet.
Well, you
sorry.
did help her. We did help her with the previous exercising procedure, correct?
I'm not sure if that's how you get your doctorate here in the Lake District, but
Well, just say yes, because if not, you would be committing, malpractice. You did help them with while you're not a doctor.
all right, that's a good point. You can call me Doctor.
Right, there we go then. And I point to the dry, wet lady.
Oh yes, Fiona, would you mind introducing yourself as well?
I'm not talking to this person.
You just
He asked me in salt water. No.
You just said he looked cute a while ago.
What? No, I didn't say that out loud.
I heard it. I say.
Guys, stop.
What a library group.
This is forgive me, I'm not too good with names. This is Miss Fiona. Of the Serious Detective Agency. She's also working under me as a deputized member of the Tokushiro. For now. Temporarily deputy. As are the others. I think they can speak for themselves. Right?
Yeah.
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 Yes, please introduce
Yeah.
yourself.
Why did you say yeah, Makoto? You work here.
Oh. It was I am very mesmerized. You know, in the past there was a performer. He was also a knight.
Yeah.
He says yeah a lot of times.
La Knight, yeah.
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 Night.
Forgive me again, Dr. Mizuho. We seem to be under the effects of a curse, and it has taken a toll on our mental capacities.
That is the strange thing. I'm looking at you guys now. That curse is supposed to affect your vitality, not your mental capacity. So, well, I understand Makoto's case.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, you were kidnapped, you fucker.
Oh, that is true.
So yeah.
You see Del is just like shrugging and what the fuck is going on to everybody.
So
It's just
so
one
can
of
we
those
go
mysteries.
now?
No. So
What
Everyone,
kind
please
of
be-
therapy does a group therapy do? Like, isn't therapy supposed to be like private? I just say out loud.
Yeah, and we don't even know everybody here.
I was getting to it, but you guys keep on interrupting.
Oh, gee, sorry.
Okay.
Too slow. You keep on slashing those, mesmerizing hair and.
Okay.
Forgive us, Doctor. We were just in a deadly battle the other night. Please understand if we're a bit
Yeah, we were
dazed.
we were lucky to be alive.
Well,
They were the one who woke me up, you know.
and then I pull out is there like a clipboard with their files on it on the table?
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll just go to the clipboard and look at their files. Like, seems like Makoto, you're still a dumbass.
Fuck you.
Is this part of the therapy?
But it seems like you guys did fight off one of the masked assailants that keeps on turning people
Oh yeah.
into yokai.
Jam, I'm sending you one thing about your additional guest.
Yeah, I was just waiting for it. So I
Yeah.
wanted wanted the clipboard.
Yeah. Yeah, those
Okay.
blood con.
And then seems like wait, you guys are called Yu Yu Hakusho, correct?
Yes.
Huh?
It seems here that you guys are missing two people. A ranger and an androgynous person.
Yes. They're
Arthur
not.
and I. They're not
They
here.
don't have. They don't. You don't happen to have people of those descriptions in the morgue, do you?
Well, I don't work here, so I don't know.
What? And what?
I am.
You don't work here?
I am a part timer who's just helping out Tokiyo with. He just called me because of you guys, technically.
Huh. Okay then. I believe you. Well, Dr. Mizuho, if you're ready to begin, I think my group is ready as well.
Okay. All right. So first things first. Can you guys tell me what happened?
I mean, someone already did the recap earlier, so you know.
It's going to be easy then. So someone needs to tell this guy after what happened.
Is this a skippable explanation? Or do we
Yes,
have...
that's a skippable thing. It's a skippable thing.
Okay, skippable.
Okay,
Because I already know. You
I
press skip.
press another circle
Do
button.
you want to skip this
Do you want to skip this scene?
cutscene?
Oh, hold Y to skip
Okay.
the scene.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Okay. Oh, that seems to be traumatic, but I seem to know what's going to be able to heal you guys. First of
do?
all, Del, you seem to be more of a cleric, right? You deal with holy magic, correct?
Yes, though I don't have a means to cure them yet. I
Basta si
I
Del.
guess he
Del,
looks at
why are you looking inside of a bucket right now?
taking a bath.
Fuck, man!
Hindi ko kinaya, umihi na ako.
Uh,
And look, I can do some water magic of my own. Spirit of water.
No, that's stream, goddammit.
no, forgive me. He's been feeling unwell. He needs to have that bucket ready on him.
Spirit of water. Water swirling. Okay na po.
So, like what I was saying, Del, you deal with holy magic, correct?
Yeah, I don't have. Well, I was only taught, on the cuff. I wasn't really able to further lean into my abilities of curative properties. I was mostly taught to handle emotions.
Well, that would be helpful in the future. So I'll begin with your treatment. I'll pick which one first to treat, which would be the most capable one, and the one I like the most at the moment. Say that out loud. And I'll touch Yuki's head. Grab it really tight.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Which head?
Danger.
Ina
danger.
naman sabi na eh.
Oh God.
And I'll just say, Spirit of water, please guide and cleanse this fool who's been cursed.
Yuki, you are very interested in archaeonomy because you are an archaeonomy. Well, in the future, you are an oppressor archaeonomy, but right now you're defense of the dark arts and you're taking your sabbatical.
You're currently in your Snape.
Yeah. But in the future, you are going to be Arteonomy. So you're looking at the Arteonomy of the way uh, Jiro casts his spells. You don't see Garens. And the way he's encanting is just nothing's responding to him. but
Oh shit.
but magic is happening. But no Garens are responding. You see Spirit of Water all around him. They're attracted to him, but they're not fringing. The magic seems to be just like Del's, not of the spiritual kind.
You're not help. He's just okay. I'll just stay quiet. So it looks like he's just basically trying to chant and stuff. And by the way, the gears work. They don't respond like how they would respond as soon as a person chants.
Yep. So basically, it's like Del. Del doesn't need to say anything when he's casting. He just does something, and then the spell works. Sometimes Garen's help, like in terms of when fire Garen's happen, when a fire spell happens, the fire Garen's approach the fire because they're attracted to it, and they start to fringe because they're near fire. But in this, but it's exactly like that. He's casting a spell. Water Garens are approaching him, but they're not listening to him.
All right. Interesting. So I know. I'll just use as much of my brain power that I can muster to observe is every move or is every incantation any just maybe like like investigate like what he's doing or what the magic particles are
Make an Arcana check.
spirits are doing. Or
I guess I'm gonna say the same for Fiona as well. Water Garens aren't responding to him, but he's casting a spell.
17.
Uh, this is just like how Del uses magic, and Del got his magic just by
Wow.
himself. Like he just got magic.
Okay.
Yeah, just like.
I just I know I just to get a better picture I just
Oh, but
close
he
my
does have a Zwinel cage, and there are
huh.
water Garens inside the Zwinel cage.
Oh,
I
very
don't know what your
curious.
Zwinel cage does look like, Jam. I
My
forgot.
Spinal Cage is is the hinge and is the before the blade of my spear. I mean my glaive. That golden part there. If you see the that bangle
Ooh.
there. That's my Spinal Cage.
It's like what he just did was when he casted, all of the water Zwinels in his glaive got excited and left the cage and gone on a pool party, and the pool party was your body.
So he did so the Dwellers did do
And
something.
a spell was cast and magic was seen and arcane energy happened, but it didn't come from any Garen. It was from
Okay.
him to you, and then the
And
magic,
then the
and the
Garens
magic they just love what's happening and just approach.
yeah.
To be exact,
Naki,
like it came if for like to be exact, what it started in the middle there. You guys can see like a small a necklace of a blue shell, like it's impressively blue and crystallized shell. It started from
mhm.
there and it's traveled up to my arm and to your head.
Huh. I just quietly let it happen, I guess. And to get a better look, I just close my eyes and transfer my sight to the owl.
You see, for Fiona first, you see one of your droplets try to approach the pool party happening, but your other three droplets are pulling him back. Like, tangina na ba? Like, ganun.
Right. Oh yeah.
That's what your owl is seeing too.
I'll just let it happen. And can I roll to know what this means or what that means?
And 17 was Arcana check good enough. This feels like it's not arcane at all.
Or not spirit magic or something?
This isn't magic. This isn't fringing at any point.
Oh, okay.
This is most likely arcane, but it's not the way you know arcane. So
Alright.
it could be similar to Hitsuji's magic, which is divine in nature.
Divine magic.
And then you suddenly remember Hitsuji because like
Oh.
that's how his magic works. His magic works by channeling he calls it the power of Luna, the goddess of death and beauty, and the moon. And it
Okay.
feels like the same here. It feels like there's a channeling of some sort from a higher being.
All right. Sure. I just let it happen. Yeah. Just like a.
When I cast remove curse.
Suddenly, you feel as if your back does not hurt. You feel as if your energy has returned, and your hair is a bit blacker now, not anymore blue.
Wow, that was.
The collagen in your hair got improved, my friend.
Oh,
And your
you mean the
HP is back
melanin?
to its
Yeah.
normal
No.
maximum amount.
Yeah. Again,
So,
this person is not smart. Okay.
Yuki being a smartass. Oh, you
Oh,
mean
wait,
the
you
you mean the
never got.
melanin?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're not old anymore.
Oh,
All right.
thank you, Doctor Mizuho.
You're welcome. So,
Um, by the way, yeah, I'll just let you. Yeah, thank you. Please tend to the others, and I try to get up.
I look at Del. Does Del look cursed to me as well?
Yes, he's definitely cursed. You see, amount of vitality in him was taken, but the way that the other curse works in where it messes with your body functions, it seems to have gotten him to a point. He was like 21, 2, 3. It's like he just got aged to 24, 5, 6. It's still young.
Hmm.
So his body still feels like he actually feels a bit buff, but he feels less energy, and you can sense he's been tired because he's been helping nonstop.
Okay. Del, you seem like you're in your prime at the moment, so I'll leave you for. We'll we'll
It's
meet
alright.
again tomorrow, because
Yeah, sure.
it seems like your other friends here got affected a lot of worse.
That's fine.
And I point and look at the lady who refused to talk.
Si Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona. So, Fiona,
Mm.
do I have
Yes, sir.
permission to touch your head?
Which head? Ayan, ako naman ngayon.
What?
Malamang isa lang. Ha?
What?
Isa ka sa bibo.
Fiona secretly a futa.
The fuck?
Oy!
What?
Oy!
No! Oy, oy, oy.
Wait. Kaya pala.
What?
Then, ano? Yeah, sure. Whatever.
And then I'll
Tapos
instead
nagtago sa buhok niya.
in the middle of the room, since my halberd is behind me, I won't touch Fiona. I'll just bonk her with my spear, with my halberd on the head, and then just cast a remove curse that way.
Bruh!
As you feel immediately, tumayo ka, what the fuck? And then as you stand up, wow, you feel like you want to go to work tomorrow.
Ako?
DM did no?
Ako?
Si Fiona. Si Fiona.
Si Fiona, hindi si Lee. Okay.
Si Fiona.
Parehas tayo ng lamdamli. Ayoko rin pumasok bukas eh.
Diba?
Okay.
Diba, min? Magbudulan tayo dito. Bibiling ko yung yung BG3. Turuan mo ko.
So
Oy,
from-
5,000 yung sa'yo, 2,000. Guys, if you guys want
I don't
to,
care anymore.
if you guys want to donate, dalawa kaming gusto
No,
mag-order.
hindi, okay lang. I can manage. Ikaw ba?
Magbebenta na
question.
lang ako ng-
Did we just see the doctor cast a spell while forgetting to incant?
Yes!
Alright. Yuki
Bang.
takes note of that. Impressive.
Del takes note too, but he just like, it's part of his what the fuck mood right now. He just looks at Fiona, what the fuck again?
and
And
then
then looking at the next people here, you see Yusha, because sitting arrangement wise, Yusha, no curse.
seems like Red Flash 6 doesn't need to be remove the
Oh my
curse
god,
from.
she, ano, Jiro watches esports. Jiro watches, Jiro watches like P-sports.
Ano, Nana Jiro? Jiro?
My
Jiro
cousin is
watches
Jiro.
P-sports.
Jiro watches esports.
Alright.
Professional
Oh,
sport. It's professional fighting. P fighting.
seems like Red Flash 6 does not need any remove curses.
It's
That's
Crimson
odd.
Flash 6. It's Crimson Flash 6.
No, he's Red Flash 6 for me. I say to the gods. See, that's strange. Usually, isn't this person the one that's supposed to be, hurt a lot? I look at Yuki.
Yeah, well, I think it's pretty good. I think his leg's been improving lately, so that's a good turning point for us.
Well, it seems like her soul's got, suddenly got replaced by someone else. I don't know.
That would be impossible, but yeah, I get it.
And then
We
I'll
would
just.
know if Yusha was replaced.
Who
Yeah.
would know? No one's here. No one here would know.
Would I? Can I do a roll? Can I do a
Fine.
roll?
The only
Okay.
person who knows is gone.
Fine, go.
What would that be? Arcana? Or,
The Arcana, sure.
sure.
No.
Tingnan
No.
natin.
And then
Pero yeah, that might just give me like parang kinutuban ako parang what? Did he just?
we'll just walk
Never
saunter over towards Makoto.
Definitely cursed.
He's like, old friend, looks like you lost a lot of your things as well. Like your compendium.
Yeah, I can't even cast spells, mate.
Well,
You know,
at least you're back. Right?
fuck yeah.
You are you, right?
They want to test?
I poke him. I slightly poke him with the glaive.
Yeah, that red blood, not shapeshifter.
All right, all right. And then cast.
And as medtech, you just realize that was not a sanitary way to draw blood, Makoto.
Wow. You should have wore gloves, you know that, right?
Well, I should have used the needle as well, but I'm using my glaive, so.
Yeah,
Fair, you
that's
know?
you could have sanitized it, but whatever.
And then I'll remove his curse as well.
You feel like you were able to cast spells again, and your vitality seems to have returned to its former glory. And everything
So-
seems to be okay for you, Makoto.
You okay now, Wanka?
Feeling better. I'm feeling jolly. Jolly.
You feeling jolly?
Jolly good show.
Yes.
And now for the last patient of the day. I look at all these characters.
I just let him.
I slowly.
You
I'll
look at
just-
his body, and yeah, there are curse marks around the person. Yeah. It seems to not be as strong as everyone. It's just like Dell's curse. But there is definitely. It feels like one thing that catches your attention. I will PM it to you.
Okay. So much
No.
secrets.
I whispered good luck to all these characters.
Eating.
Oh yeah, now that I can cast spells. You need help, Doctor? Some
Ayan, ayan, jump.
encouragement?
Okay. So, Professor Yuki.
Yuki's fine.
Mr. Reinhold.
Okay.
Tinibo.
I'm joking. Yuki,
Uh-huh.
do you know how to remove curses?
No, and to be honest with you, Yuki stands up and like as straight like in his as dignified as he is in his medical gown. Yuki stands up and makes sure to cover his butt and as straight as possible walks up to Doctor Mizuho and bows his head. And I say, for for a long time, I've been searching for a way to do what you've done just now. If you can find it within yourself to help this person learn, I would much appreciate it. Still bowing my head. Dr. Mizuho.
I'll just pat his head like and just laugh. Well, fortunately for you, I can't teach you.
But sorry, fortunately or unfortunately?
Unfortunately.
Oh. Why not?
DM, as a person,
I think I could I think I can muster up the gold if it's
DM, quick question. As a person of religion, can I see that Yuki doesn't, does Yuki seem religious to me?
That's just a you thing to figure out based on how your perception of a religious person looks like.
Okay. Well, Mr. Reinhold, the reason why I can't help you is because I don't know you yet. We can talk about this later.
Yes, yes, of course. I'm sorry for.
Can I know
Really?
what Ollie's character's name is? Because I see his.
The file has no name, so
Ah.
I think you'd have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh,
Is this person a guy or a girl?
You
The
don't
guy.
know. You don't know
Ah.
that the leather mask kind of like hides the.
Is the leather all around his body? Is he wearing a gimp suit?
Well, as Ollie said, the body type looks like a guy, but the leather face just makes it look like a leather face.
Okay. So this is Leatherface. I slowly walk towards Ollie's character. Like I'll kneel down in front of him.
I just look at
As you kneel
the
down to Jiro, as you look at Jiro in front of you, I will PM you something, Ollie.
a lot of wisdom.
It's
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of whispers, right? Exactly, the sad songs came out as well.
There. Ayan. Okay na.
I'll stare directly towards their character's eyes. And can I do a history check or anything just to see if I know this person?
Go ahead.
Wait, I'm not in my Discord. Oh.
Nasaan Discord ka ha? Sino yan ha?
God damn it.
3. Nope. You got lost in the eyes. This is wonderful. Like, whoa, those eyes. I could swim in them. Mga ganun.
You have beautiful eyes there, young child. Can you tell me your name?
Someone who's online po. Guys, tingnan
My
nyo.
name
Ang cute nung
is
napuntahan namin kami.
Malice
Wala,
Tachibana.
sino nagpupustahan, Lee? Uy.
Wait lang, may nagpupustahan muna.
Sorry. I
Why
want
Lucy
to
close
actually.
the door? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You see, Fiona trying to sneak out of the room to get more sleep.
No, get back in
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Oh, fine. I sat back down.
Mhm.
Sorry.
My
Go
name
ahead.
My name is Malison Tachibana. I am a distant relative of
Can you put
Dr.
in
Tachibana.
notes so we could spell that out?
Oh, sure. I
Madison
write it
Miser?
down. Malison Tachibana. that notes. I actually requested Blessing to put me in to a session so I could be rid of a bit of curse residue and maybe even learn a thing or two about spirit surgery.
Well, you came to the right place to get your curses removed.
And I feel better. Thank you.
No problem. I'll just pat their shoulder and remove curse as well.
You touch Malison, and the curse, just like everybody else, is removed. And just like a breeze of seawater, just the waves wash upon this breeze. It smells like fish, but you're okay now.
I'm sorry I can't do anything else regarding your other conditions regarding your body, Madison.
Yeah, it's fine. You did more than enough, and I know that you didn't offer to teach the other guy anything about surgery. I hope that with my connection to Blessing, you might consider.
I think for spirit surgery, let's see what we can do. But I think Blessing would be a better candidate for that than me.
Oh, you know how. You just don't do it a lot.
Yeah, I know, but a practiced sword is better than a rusty sword.
Yeah, you just kind of watched Blessing do her shit last time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, let's see what we can do. So, I stand up. Is everyone feeling better? More awake?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Anyone else needs help?
Yes. Yes, you did great. Thank you.
What I do need help on is looking for my fucking spell. That would wait.
Makoto, you gotta lean closer to your microphone.
Oh. We do have microphones in
In a meeting room. Yeah.
Well, so just to ask, the curse is already gone.
Most of you guys have. The only one I haven't really cleared the curse of would be you, though.
I see.
Because you look better actually with it. But I will help you tomorrow. I am currently burnt out.
That's fine. I guess I don't know. I was told that this would be more of a, aside from getting all of us together to cure us from our ailments, we're also here to discuss things. So first things I'd like to know, because I didn't really figure out what happened, is you asked around about our two other people, and it's just not apparent where they are. Does everybody know? Like,
No.
where did Arthur go?
I imagine Professor Yuki would know where Arthur went, or I would have. Either two. Didn't you receive a letter?
There was a letter.
You know about that letter, Doctor?
I was there when the Tokushu gave the letter to Blessing.
Well,
I see.
It seems that Arthur felt guilty about the battle. The last battle. Decided to take some time off for himself.
How about I?
I
don't know.
I'm trying not to say that. I'm not sure about her, but Akari seems to say that at least I don't think anything bad happened to her, or else I think The only thing I could get out of Akari was at least she's not in danger, I think.
Okay, that's good. Do you guys remember anything about what happened?
No,
Yeah, I
just
actually wanted to ask you guys here as well. Saw in your files, you fought a masked figure that apparently their arms suddenly turned longer than usual, turned more monstrous, and was able to control two dead people.
Oh yeah, those were the blood cunts I'm talking about.
As far as I remember, they were able to create like I don't know, because I tried to fight them. I tried to heal you guys to the best of my ability, but then I found myself being attacked by those Tokushu that were in a haze, and I remember long strings of flowing blood coming from this person's fingertips,
right.
like strings.
Right. You were doctor, you were able to cure us. Maybe you know what kind of creature that was.
Would I know?
So I described the
His-
creature.
History for Jam.
God damn it. Character's not the smartest person in the world.
Yeah, it's fine.
One?
History.
Oh, god damn it.
No, isa pa.
It's
Five?
a 5.
One
like-
again?
You're
No.
like string.
It's
You're
a
like
minus.
string?
I have -1 to history.
You're like blood, like strings. You're like what? You're like you want to see it.
All I'm
You
thinking
want to
about
see
is
it more that you want to learn it. You just want to see it.
That sounds very interesting.
Yeah. It's unlike any creature I've fought before as an exorcist.
It's more like a person actually than a creature. Like it. I just felt like it was malicious, evil.
It's as if it's not like one of the possessed that we've come to fight before. This one was intelligent. He had his personality still with him. His abilities were like that of a monster, but he acted and spoke to us like humans. He wasn't berserk or he didn't have bloodlust. He even offered us to surrender.
And you guys still fought on.
And lost, as you can see.
No. I should congratulate you. Fighting in bravery. You guys were fighting someone way out of your league. But it seems like anyway. And it's staying alive counts as a win.
If I may ask, Doctor, you seem to be not the regular kind of doctor here. Would it be correct to guess that you are more in tune with your sense of battle? Is it correct to assume that you would be more comfortable in the battlefield rather than in the hospital?
I am a man of the sea. If my introduction was insufficient, let me say it again. Let me properly introduce myself this time. I am Jiro Mizuho of House Mizuho, one of the current heir to the Mizuho clan, part of the Parliament of Ten. Friends to Tokiya, unfortunately, and Dr. Dalaga.
Oh, forgive me. Forgive me. Well, it was just with the with the glaive you had there. I thought you were a warrior of the sea, a naval officer.
Well, you could say I am a warrior of the sea. I take my powers from the sea. If from what I can sense, you should be able to see what I'm talking about.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Like your friend Daredevil.
Yes. That's so. I take it from tracking his eye movements. He's been looking at our, he's been noticing our spirits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can see. Yeah,
Okay. this, it's just that.
but
It's
but
that
like
kind.
but this is like basically your version of seeing someone with weak Shojin energy. Like, you know when someone has like small dick energy, but this is small Shojin energy. Like he can only see, but he
Yeah.
can't do much.
Yeah, I can only see.
Right. Still, thank you very much. And to be an heir of one of the 10 great houses, 10 great clans, I truly, um, let me apologize for the rudeness we displayed
Wait,
earlier.
Mizuho? They'll just like, oh, you're the sushi people.
Yeah. And you're the coconut salt people, right now.
Yeah, yeah. We
Alright.
my grandpa keeps in business with yours.
Yeah.
I just remembered this conversation is making me really hungry. If not, we haven't had anything but Jello, hospital Jello.
And
Ah.
that's
That's
healthy
really-
for you because they need to keep you healthy. Even though you guys smell like the freshness of the sea from me.
That explains
Well-
the fish smell.
Yeah.
Well, it's regrettable that it's regrettable that we weren't able to get some information about the creature that attacked us from you, Sir Mizuho. But we truly greatly appreciate you lifting the curse from us.
You're entirely welcome. And I do apologize. I apologize and apologize not really because, someone was sleeping while waiting. That's kind of rude towards a therapist.
Fiona just lacks sleep. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, forgive. Yeah,
And she's
still
sleeping
recovering
again
from-
right now, so I
Uh,
wouldn't know.
Na-cure na si
Ah.
Fiona, di ba?
She's silent,
This is-
so
Yeah,
she's not.
na-cure na. Mm-mm.
yeah, but she's
Pero
yeah,
tulog pa
stab
din. May
wound.
choice na to.
Sleepy in general.
May choice na to.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, sir. Again, doctor. And
Nope.
please, if you, yeah, I would just like to ask again that please reconsider my request to get instructions from you on this cure for curses.
No problem. We'll talk about it. Since the session is technically over,
Yes, we should be
Talaga?
getting out of your way.
Wait, I do have a question,
what, Makoto?
I was spacing out. I'm very sorry, but I do remember something from when I was abducted.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lost my accent. But
Well,
Oh, you
here we
lost
go.
your accent.
What I was about to say, actually, the therapy session is over, technically. So I was about to take Tokia here, since this might include the safety of the hospital and Anaidasa itself. From what you guys think.
Maybe
what you
I'll
guys
ask
expected.
Tokia anymore. Maybe I'll ask Tokia then.
So let me grab that. Let me grab him. And let's see what we can talk about.
As you open the door, Lucy's just there eating chips. Oh, sir.
Can you grab Tokia for me?
What?
Where is he?
I don't know. I'll check his office. I'll be right back. She immediately stands up. Clearly not Tokia's secretary. She doesn't know. She just immediately goes up. You have a couple like 2 minutes of nothingness. 3, and then she runs down. And then he's on his way down. He's just getting dressed.
Okay. All right. So, guys, what do you guys want to talk about? You guys want to talk about your traumas? What you guys went through? I'm not, wanna talk about why you guys failed.
Are you perhaps a counselor as well?
Technically,
Mizuho?
it's part of the therapist's job to pry open any trauma
You
that
do you do have the notes
Huh.
of their spirit surgery, except for Makoto and Yusha, because they were not spirit surgeried.
Sure.
They were, you see in your docket, in your clipboard, that they were quote unquote treated at B clinic, and then immediately by request of blessing extracted. It's not even a good term. They were extracted or saved
from
there,
the B clinic.
transported to here. Yeah.
Sure.
From what I remember from last session, that's the creepy ass clinic with the creepy person, right?
Yep.
Will anyone else have questions?
I'll
Was
probably,
how
I
about
raise my hand
I'll
and
save
just
mine for
say,
later.
can
Yes,
I be
Yusha.
excused? Can I
Okay.
be excused? I
Mm.
think I'm cured already
Well, you
from the
can't be.
curse, right?
The curse is already done. It's fine. You can't be excused because you guys will probably need to debrief yourself as well from what happened. Because
yeah.
two of you are one of you is a military person and one is someone hired by someone else. Look at Fiona.
Yeah.
Do you guys? So while we're just waiting here, waiting for Tokia, I just want to ask a question from the spirit surgery from yesterday. From yesterday. Yuki,
Yes. Yes. Yes, doctor.
what's the name of the burning person you couldn't save?
Uh sir, that's a bit of a personal question. Also, were you there as well during the surgery?
Well, Blessing writes a detailed report of what happened.
And patient doctor confidentiality doesn't protect that. Here?
Well, if it deals with trauma, I have the right to know.
Sure. This is very weird.
I know, right? I just smiled at him.
Okay. Well, since you asked, and since the doctor, what do I call him? Dr. Tokia?
As
Or
No, just
as
call
you're
him.
having as
Just
you're
call
having
him
an awkward
Toki.
conversation, you hear from the systems of copper wires around the hospital. Hello there, in meeting room 2. It seems that you've been summoning me. I'm getting dressed. I'll be right there in about a minute or two. So, uh, Jiro, I don't know why you're making me do this, but I'm a very busy man. Make it quick. I'll be right there for whatever you want to say. Prepare everything you want to say. Again, I'm a very busy man, and again, you've been absent so many times. I can't believe it. And then the audio just ends.
all
And
right.
as that happens, before you guys continue your awkward conversation, let's take like a quick 5-minute break for bathroom for all of you guys. So kasi 8:51, so dinner,
Mm,
and then we come back at 9. You guys okay with that?
yes.
Niligpit ko lang yung pinagkainan ko.
Ako,
Alright.
I think I might go kasi may work pa ako bukas.
Okay, so
Dinner,
Yusha will literally go AFK now. Okay.
Yeah.
Ako
I'll just
magdi-dinner.
yeah.
So,
So, 10 minutes? O ano ba? Extend ba natin kasi dinner gagawin mo?
yeah. And I mean, kayo, pwede naman ako magpayasya, pero...
Ano nga? Hindi kasi, 10 minutes? 15? What?
10 would be nice.
Okay.
10 now.
So
10
let's
is
come back at 9:02.
Alright.
Okay, bye
Alright.
guys.
You guys
Bye,
okay with
Alright,
that?
thanks,
Ken.
Queen.
You guys okay with 9:02? 9:02, balik ka tayo.
Okay.
Sure.
Sige, go lang. I'll take... Actually, kukuha lang ako ng mga tubig and whatnot. 9:02, BRB.
Angela, actual question. What's the actual name? I actually forgot.
Yung
The name of the people, like Otsuki was one, right?
Otsuki. Ito yung notes ko. Wait lang. Ako, vague din yung notes ko eh.
Because I can't exactly, watch back the stream. I'll do that
Ge
later.
lang. I'll just copy paste one by one. So, ito yung una. Pangalawa. For ano naman, Angelo, if Angelo is still there, bibigay ko lang sa kanya kung nawala niya yung listahan niya. Kasi I
Okay,
gave him a copy of it too.
So was Mikami the one that got burned, right?
Actually, minor retcon pero mamaya ako na ano, the way na dinescribe ko, it was a failed exorcism, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Pero eventually with power of friendship na overcome niya, and then she twisted that. Basically, yokai affected siya for a long time while being an adventurer. She was able to, eventually they were able to exorcise the yokai. And then she managed to become Korijinzen, ice. 'Di ba fire yung yokai niya?
Mm-hmm.
So she managed to turn it into ice Shojin. She became an ice Shojin to overcome the yokai. So balik, she overcame it. Not only that, she managed to tame it and it became her Zwinel.
Okay, so she is an ice Shojin, but her Zwinel is the fire yokai that she had.
Yeah, so portraits and pictures, I'll show you. Her ability used to be flaming blades that float around her. Now it's ice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ayun
Okay.
lang. I'll send this to Angelo. Wait lang.
And then in regards to Lee's characters, just familial trauma and
Oh, it's mostly because Lee and I have not talked about Fiona. We always talk about it, but we never actually put it into writing. Yung sino tatay niya, yung mga kapatid niya. Ang alam lang natin is may tatlo siyang lalaking kapatid that is very like alpha and protective of her.
mm-hmm.
We don't even know what their personalities are. Ang alam na namin is protective lang siya kay Fiona, so Fiona doesn't get to do much. Dead mom is mom died during a thunderstorm.
Okay.
And then father is a police. Like
overworked father.
Father is a detective, like a private detective. Parang si Ken.
Okay.
And then Ken and Fiona's mom were close. Like parang best friends, ganun.
Okay.
So acquaintance, magkakilala yung tatay ni Fiona at saka si Ken, but mas close si Ken sa nanay ni Fiona kaysa sa tatay.
Okay. And in the spirit exorcism, all it showed was basically like her self doubt, like a lot of self doubt, right?
Yeah, trauma. Yeah.
Self doubt, family trauma, Arthur being annoying.
Unfinished business. Actually, not just lahat kasi everybody's just ragging on her. Unfinished business, mga hindi natatapos, mga failures niya, especially the blood thing, the blood golem incident. Yeah.
Okay. For Makoto, it's just being kidnapped and forgetting everything. Yusha, nothing because he got
Yusha.
technically treated by Clinic B.
Yeah.
Del.
He resisted spirit surgery, so most of this was forced. So Blessing, kasi pag walang consent, Blessing can't technically, kasi pag unconscious yung tao and like naka-access siya, but early onset pa lang to ng affliction niya. So may sense pa yung tao, may control pa siya sa parang spirit niya. If they don't allow, Blessing had to do it indirectly. So it's mostly, as opposed to directly seeing the memories, it's more of abstract images like monster, just like what happened to Kalyana. It was more abstract imagery like monsters, like
Okay.
body parts, ganun.
So, what did Blessing did see then?
Blessing saw Blessing basically saw like a lot of like it's like playing the game Asteroid where you had to break a lot of asteroids, but instead of breaking it with laser beams, you break it with the actual spaceship, so you bounce through many asteroids.
Okay.
uh and then after that, it was more of Blessing was like made to listen or watch a
Fact.
screenplay.
A screenplay. Oh.
A screenplay, like legit a screenplay, but it was a beautiful screenplay. Like Blessing did not mind the screenplay. It was like 2 hours, my intermission pa. It was a complete parang nanood ka ng movie.
Okay.
Like
So,
she watched the movie, and then at the end of it was Dell just bowing and like taking flowers, and Blessing just clapped. And during that applause, and when Dell and Blessing saw each other, nakamalay ulit si Dell na, oh, okay, this is spirit surgery pala. And then, okay, I'm okay now. And then parang nawala na yung parang yung parang nawala na yung parang whatever was afflicting Dell. Pero nothing was really solved.
okay.
It was
So,
basically Blessing was just watching Dell get over himself. Parang get over the affliction by himself.
okay.
Parang Blessing didn't do shit but try to help.
Okay. So, the screenplay was basic. What did she able? Was she able to describe what kind of screenplay was it? Was it
If
like
if you remember, kasi this is Blessing's memory, pero it also ties back to when Fiona entered Dell's room. Fiona saw a screenplay about the comet, if Lee remembers it.
Yeah.
Ito yung screenplay daw ni Del. He wrote this in where there was a comet that there was like an astrologian from Dios Angeles who saw this one comet, and then he was enamored with it, and then parang it was a love story, sort was like it was like the chronicle of this scientist's life, or this astrologian's life, from firstly seeing the comet at the to being an established astrologian, and then just waiting for the comet to arrive again.
okay? Okay.
Parang ganun.
And was it seen like Dell was the main character of that screenplay?
Yes. He was every part, even the girls.
So the screenplay was him basically being it. Okay.
Yeah, kasi he wrote it.
Yeah. And currently, right now, I don't know anything about, except for being Blessing's relative, and anything
Relative,
about
yeah.
this
Yun lang.
football head. Okay.
Football head. Si Arnold talaga.
It's either it's football head or Leatherface. So
First time mo ba maging patient yung character ni Ollie? Since you know
yeah.
part-timer ka.
It's from what what Lucy did say is pagkapasok ko, like Blessing having someone sit in for the first time in a therapy session. In this session. Yeah. It's the first time, yeah.
Bakit sa'yo?
I don't know with her. I'm as eccentric as it comes. What do you mean?
Ayun. So,
Hindi, I mean-
while 1 minute, balik na pala tayo. Kuha na ako tubig. Tangina, wait lang. Tangina, 902. Gawin na nga natin 907. Wait lang, kuha ng tubig.
Okay, so if you guys did hear that, 9:07, 5 more minutes, guys. So I do fairly apologize for what my character is doing, but I am an eccentric man.
I mean, I figured.
I figured.
And I just should. This is not the first time naman ito yung ganito yung character mo.
Hello, Eugene. Di pa nararanasan makita ni Ollie gano'n ka-eccentric yung I can be so as eccentric as it.
He was such an ass. Grabe.
Nag-ano ka naman sa ano? Nag-settle ka naman sa accent mo? Mukhang pa iba-iba.
It's because the Man of the Sea meets a lot of people, so that's my that's my excuse for it. So
Yung character mo ay yung most
accents in one in one.
Yeah, yeah.
I even took Makoto's accent for a bit there.
Yeah. Saka manliest, androgynous person.
Yeah.
Ability ba yun?
No, I just like androgynous looking people. Like you saw what my yung sa ano what do you call it? Yung sa one shot ni Ollie, yung sa Ironwood. My Air Genasi character, my OC, the actual OC. It's an androgynous looking person as well. I like androgynous looking people.
Yeah, even your character dun sa campaign.
Sa campaign mo rin.
Yeah, sa campaign ko din.
Because they're fun, like they're never typecasted to be macho man whatever or burly and whatnot. I can be whatever I want and be crazy as hell with it, right?
True.
If you're looking at it, Yuki's character model here looks androgynous as well. But Angela just points towards male more.
There's different strokes for different folks.
Yeah,
but I didn't describe my character
as androgynous. I just wanted it to.
So you need to work harder to exemplify that.
Yeah, I like the character is like I have a lot of things that I have a lot of backstory for this character, but I cannot say all of it.
Sure.
And you're already looking at one big thing as well in my character. So yeah. A big long thing.
Okay, 3 minutes. In-extend ko pala ng 9:07 So I just realized I ate everything kanina and I have no food left.
Lol.
Actually meron pa. No. I went to the ref and there's no more. Yung chicken na hinimay ko, nagtira ako ng isang piraso, wala na yun.
Kinain.
Nagpunta ka sa ref? Hala, kasya ka?
If I remove all the panels siguro.
Wow, ang laki naman ng ref mo, man.
And also if I tuck stomach in.
Same with my fridge as well, probably. Actually, no. I'm too big for my fridge. Sad la.
Uy, Jam, pakisabi kay Ty, di pa nag-i-e-bike siya, wag sa national roads, ha?
Yes.
Wala kasang issue ko sa e-bike sa national roads, eh. unless magkaroon ng legislation, hindi okay na ako.
Grabe yung stress niya pag ako yung nagda-drive.
I mean, not the world, but the Philippine government just has to figure out what to do with e-bikes first. Wala pang paperwork eh. Wala pang ruling. Are they allowed? Like, parang tricycle, like, may plate number ba dapat? They should.
But even in the States though, e-bikes don't have license plates. This is the whole electric skateboards and electric scooter thing all over again.
Oo, tas maski rin yung sa mga hybrid cars na ine-encourage nila na kunin. Hindi siya acknowledged as a car kasi nga hybrid siya, electric. Pwede siyang electric, can be run through gasoline, diesel. Diesel lang, unleaded lang pala. So, alam mo yun, pwede siya sa kalsada 24/7 nung hindi siya counted sa number coding scheme.
So, ang
Diba?
daming
So,
ang daming laging sasakyan sa kalsada.
yun nga yung point mo. Kaya ka nga nag-number coding scheme to avoid traffic. Mabawasan yung mga sasakyan sa kalsada.
But di ba nga,
Hindi lang
Ay!
pollution.
Jam,
Ayan.
buti na ito ko pala.
Yo.
Jam, sorry. 9:07 na, so I have to continue. I'll extend by 3 more minutes just to tell you about this. Jam, may new player tayo sa November 11 yung tutorial. I also want you to join as the only guy.
What?
Wait lang, ilan ba to? Tin, Lee, Jam. Tatlo.
You want me to be the only
Ang
guy?
Ang limit ni ate pala, sabi niya, is for... Oli, nandiyan ka? Oli!
No, I'm here.
Pwede ka? November 11, we have someone to teach how to play.
Meron tayong tatakutin na
Pwede
isang
naman.
player.
Yeah, pwede naman.
Eventually kasi sa'yo ko din papalaruin to, Oli.
Okay lang.
As in, new person.
New person.
Okay. So, mananakot ako ng tao. Right.
Hindi, kasi gusto daw niya makita yung talagang mingling party and whatnot.
Then, put me, Angelo, and Cogni there then.
Ay, no, not the bass voice. Not the bass
Dugan
voice.
kasi yun, men eh. Baka matrauma.
Ano yun? Parang pati ako nag-tune out niyo sa inyong tatlo, tangina nyo.
Bass voice there then. What the fuck?
Iba yung level kapag nagsasama kayo.
No, the bass voice can fuck it. No. No bass voice, no.
Not the 3 edgelords, really?
No. Okay. Is everybody here? 1 more minute. Dogs, Angelo. Dogs, Angelo. Tama nga, Dogs, Angelo.
Tong, and Korean person, are you there?
Dogs, Angelo, are you there?
Kumakain pa or kumukuha ng food.
Ayun,
Yung food
si Dogs
ko
na
ubos
lang.
na.
Angela, ayaw tayo pagsama ni Baynard kasama si Cogni para manakot ng player.
Ayun. So yung tutorial nila will be yung unified tutorial system namin, yung Project Cat. So this will be, they will pick a protagonist character from an RPG game. You will just create party members for said protagonist.
What level?
Level 1, but you all get like retainer ability. Para kunyari, if you're level 1 rogue, you get to do something roguish kahit hindi rogue ability. Pero para mga once a day, mga ganun lang, just to do one encounter and whatnot, para lang matuto lang yung tao.
Okay. So gamitin ko lang since my level yung may OC din. May OC. May OC. Yeah.
Sige lang. Pero you have to accept that OC is now part of a video game company's video game.
Or
And then that, technically, that's Earth ng Bokenverse natin.
it's fine. My OC is dead in all these universe anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, di ba? You were driving that game. Yun yung game na ikaw si River, namatay yung character ni Jam.
Yeah, like what? You remember? I was
Oh,
hauling ass against the fake Hydra.
Kasi nakalaro ka na when you got to play Jester.
Yeah.
I hurt people.
Yes, I hurt people.
So bale,
Add ng...
yung 4 na characters lang nun na nagawa ko is
Emotional
what the fuck?
damage.
What the fuck?
Sa Owari pala yun. Nakala ko kay si Tugs lang na naka-nitro.
The first one is a human fighter.
Hindi
Siya
pa
yung
siya
main character
naka-nitro.
ng first game.
Mm-hmm.
Bale, what we're gonna have her do is the virtual reality. Tas she gets to pick a quote-unquote Final Fantasy protagonist that she wants to be. So it's Final Fantasy Protagonist 1, which is a human fighter. Then Protagonist 2 is a rogue. Protagonist 3 is a wizard. Protagonist 4 is a bard.
So I'll go 4 lang.
So she gets ang hirap kasi gumawa for every class, man. Bale, ang ginawa ko lang yung mga how I designed it. Tapos I took all of the I took all of the pre-generated characters of Lost Mine of Phandelver and turned them into RPG main characters.
Oh, okay.
Diba? Human fighter, halfling, rogue, half elf wizard. Yun, di ba? Yun yung tatlong pre-generated na Lost
Hello.
Mine. Ayun, just those. Tapos, I created a backstory for them. So, I'm gonna give them to you. Tapos, you get to create one companion for each protagonist based on their backstory.
One NPC.
One NPC. Pero it really depends on her choice kung sino pipiliin niya.
Again,
Is that the tutorial?
you're missing the chance to, scar her with the Vase Boys, man.
No Vase Boys. No Vase Boys. No.
Like me, Cogdi, and Angelo. Woo!
Base Boys or Cogs and Angel?
Wait,
Cogs
di ba
and Jam pala.
Vase Boys na nga kayo sa Mugenjo? Nandun nga kayong tatlong magkasama?
Yeah.
Ay?
Oo, kalaban nyo Vase Boys, Lee.
Base
But-
Boys.
Vase Boys din. Nandun din si Tugs. So, Tugs with the Tugs
Base
and
Boys plus Tugs.
Tugs, Ollie, and the Vase Boys.
Kala ko, Ollie and the, Ollie and the Base Boys.
Plus
Ollie, Tugs, and the Vase Boys.
Ollie and the Base Boys. Featuring.
Featuring Tugs.
Ollie and the Vase Boys featured. The boy band?
Kailan yung debut natin?
Debut album natin.
Ano yung Smash single nyo, pangalan Smash single?
Tigisa kayong may photocard.
Smash single teaser. Teaser video. Like 15 seconds. Ayoko na. Stop! May kalaban na pala Heartsteel.
Eyo.
Gago, bukas na yung kanta ng Heartsteel, no? 2 days from.
Paranoia.
Ako, bukas na yung out.
9:14 na, men. Di pa ba tayo tutuloy?
Ayan na, ito na ba? Okay. Let me get into the game again. Whether the weather be cold or the weather be hot. Whether the weather be cold, whether the weather be hot. Okay. So, continuing Yuki and
The awkward conversation, yeah.
the awkward conversation about you're supposed to open up in front of everyone. I'm
What?
just remembering that convo.
So now let's retcon from what I said, because apparently Bernard said the wrong thing as well.
Yeah. Go.
So, Sir Reinhold, can you tell me about who your previous adventuring party was, your exorcist party? Before you met, these people.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, you mean that? You heard about that, huh?
As that's happening, this door slides a bit close, and then you see Tokia in full garb now slowly enter the room and sit on a chair sit on the chair right next to the sliding door, like very far away, and is just sitting down near. And then it's like to those who noticed him, he just says hi to all of you, and then he just sits down first, and then he sits down prim and proper, straight back. Go
Do I
ahead.
notice him?
Yeah, of course. Don't
Oh,
mind
no.
me. Don't mind me. Just continue.
Oh no, he's not gonna save me from this awkward conversation? Internal thoughts.
Saying out loud internal thoughts.
Well,
You see
I
him bring
guess-
out. You see him bring out a notebook and start writing on a piece of paper, like start writing on his book, like doing
Well,
whatever.
what the heck? You did save us. I was a lot. I guess I was a lot grumpier then because I was under the effects of imbalanced spirits. But now that I can think clearly, Kitsuji is the name of Well, I used to be in this sort of group of exorcists called the Otsuki. We called ourselves the Otsuki, or the Moon Children, because our leader, Hitsuji, um, well, he's a member of the tribe from the nomads from South Chechnya. They worshipped a foreign god. Unlike it wasn't like the spirits we have here. He worshipped a god from a foreign land called the god of death and the moon, I think. So that's a bit unfamiliar to me. Anyway,
PM Jam.
there were three of us: Hitsuji, Mikami, and Maverick. We formed a little group. Went around, I guess, going around the provinces, looking for selling our talents of defeating yokai to earn money for ourselves. And before we know it, we started to gain some notoriety. And yeah, that's sort of about it. How about you? I noticed you see, Hitsuji, he got his powers from having powers gotten from a foreign land. He didn't make use of spirits like the regular residents of Chechnya. He sort of does it kind of like you. He didn't use spirits. He didn't need incanting. He would just perform arcane act with his own ability, and then the spirits would just be attracted to them as well. Perhaps you have. What's that about? If I may be able to ask, Mr. Sorry. Mizuho.
When he asked that question, when you asked that question, I'll check with Tokia if I'm allowed to say it.
First of all, he opens. Lucy, can you get a better chair for me in that circle right there? And then Lucy goes, "Oh yes, sir. Sorry, sir." You immediately see Tokia stand up, and he sits here right next to Fiona, takes the chair, the monoblock chair, and then stands here, and then
It's handed the chair with a cushion.
is handed a chair with a cushion, actually, and then he sits down on it. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was doing work. What was the question again?
Is it okay for me to explain my powers to them?
That is not my business. Go ahead. I don't mind.
Oh, thank you. So, I look at Yuki. From what you can do, what you can see for people with the eye, I look at Yuki and Fiona.
Don't worry about me. I don't. Like Tokia just continues going back to work on a piece of paper.
As you can see, whenever I do magic, the spirits don't really help me, in a sense. And I know which god, and Hitsuji was a follower of Luna. Huh.
Oh, you know Luna? Like Del says.
Let me give a little bit of background for me and a little bit of Tokia as well. We studied in Los Angeles.
I studied, you surfed.
Yeah, but I still was enrolled, so.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know. And in Los Angeles, they don't really do their magics with the spirits like we do here in Virginia or Kinshasa. Some of them have innate arcane abilities, and some of them follow the will of the gods. And I am one of them. I follow the goddess Verubit, the goddess of the sea. That's why I said I'm a man of the ocean. The goddess of oceans and storms, I mean, not the goddess of the sea. And that's why whenever you see me cast a spell or do anything arcane, it's more, I would say, is religious than magic. You get now why, Professor Reinhold, that it's going to be a bit hard for you to learn how my magic.
And Vel raises his hand. Dr. Mizuho, hi. You, I don't know if you have that on your file. But I normally did not have my abilities. And when I manifested them, it was due to the help of who, well, Hitsuji. He just says it slowly as he realizes the same name. And Hitsuji-san, um, like awakened this ability in me, but I never really got to use it until I met Yuki and Arthur. And for some weird reason, as they kept talking about spirits and whatnot, I just learned the concept from them, and I was able to learn bits and pieces of my abilities through their teachings. Like, they don't really know how to do things how I do them, but when they describe it, I was able to apply them to my way of casting, and it worked. I'm pretty sure the reverse could work as well.
Well, I'm not really, how to say this, versed in describing my magic. That's, as Takia here can probably prove, I am a failure when it came to school. I am a person of the sea. I like to surf. I like to fish. That's why I am the heir of the fishing clan and nothing else. I'm not even sure how I graduated in psychology and became a professor. I mean, became a doctor.
Ask your dad.
Probably will.
I mean, no, that's a rhetorical question. Your dad paid for your graduation.
So yeah. So it'll be a bit hard for me to describe without just describing them like the feelings and whatnot. But if Yuki here can how do you say this? Interpret whatever I say into whatever he wants to interpret it as, then I can teach you. But take that with a grain of salt.
Divine initiate. Look.
Are you willing to take part of my teachings then, Professor Reinhold? Are you willing to accept the goddess Veribit?
Tokia immediately removes a piece of paper from his notebook, and then hands it to Yuki. Professor Reinhold, hello. This is a contract stating that whatever Dr. Mizuho does to you is in no way connected to the church at any point. If by teaching you he ends up hurting you, maiming you, or injuring you, we are not liable for that. Oh, and he will not be paid for this too.
I'm doing this pro bono. I extend the offer to you as well, though, because I sense you've been touched by a goddess as well, or a god, not of Virginia.
I've been told that I've been touched by Luna, as they said. So as long as you could teach me how that works, then I have no problems learning.
As someone who's been, can I do a religion check to at least ascertain if it's really touched by Luna or some other goddess or god?
Oh, sure. No problem.
Notes and handouts.
This is like OG lore when I started DMing.
Give me a
Pangalan
good
pa
roll,
lang.
god damn it. No!
What is
Testing.
your roll?
I rolled an 8.
8. You know Luna. You know they are, I guess they're in Dios Angeles. They're known as the weirdos in a way. They always go around because not a lot. There's not a lot of like people who revere or like worship Luna, but they're very passionate. They go around telling people to stand Luna,
Stan
and
Luna.
that's all they say. Yeah, stand Luna. That's like their tagline in mostly everything they say. Like in beauty, in death is where you'll find your most beauty. As it's good that you like live well and live free, so that when you die, you're your most beautiful self. Stan Luna. That's like one of their passages and whatnot.
But I don't stand Luna, I stand twice.
Ayun nga.
Luna doesn't exist anymore. Stand
Ayun.
you.
I told you this is old lore. I told you this is very old lore. Luna was literally my first deity ever.
Really old lore here.
Really old lore.
But so, Professor Reinhold, are you
I mean, tinan mo yung pakinggan mo yung deity ni Jiro. If he keeps saying it, magigets nyo kung magigets nyo yan.
yeah, Vervet. Vervet.
Oh, Vervet.
Vervet.
Lasses
Uh,
of Crimson.
Yes, please, by all means. That won't be a problem, Doctor Zuho.
Divine initiate.
I am a believer of many divine spirits in the gods and goddesses. I believe that
Then
your
don't
king.
don't forget to sign the
My
contract
mind is
there.
open. You see, for years, me and my well, from the stories I've told you earlier, for years, me and my colleagues have been what you could equate to. We didn't really go to like a university or like some place of higher learning. We just went out there in the world, like searching for answers of our own. Like the abilities we've seen, the abilities we've cultivated, or just things we've developed from our travels. And
Itsuji didn't really teach me about Luna as well. I just like he talked about it, but he didn't pressure me or at all. It's just he just made me understand the concept of what Luna is.
And
well, all I want to do, I'll just say that I am willing to learn.
Likewise.
Even if it doesn't work, at least we would have tried it. I've learned how to defeat, cast out the evil effects of yokai before, but thus far I haven't being able to cure curses have been out of reach for me. And now that I've found someone who has the possibility of teaching me, I couldn't let that chance get away from me.
then get ready to get wet and surf's up, bro.
Huh. Well, thank you.
Sorry.
To be, I mean, to be, to be perfectly honest with you, I thought you were gonna refuse me. I was actually thinking of asking you to a duel to see if you could, to see if you would agree to teach me. But
Oh,
yeah,
if you want to do,
Is that gonna be your catchphrase? Get ready to get wet.
yes. If you
Uh,
still want to duel, I'm still down for it. And I stomp my glaive towards the ground, and you'll
Oh.
see.
Tokia stands up. There'll be no dueling here. Please, come on.
Oh, you're such a killjoy, Toki.
I mean, you're not gonna be. Mr. Reinhold, respectfully, you're not gonna learn his skills by dueling him. You're just gonna accrue a bill. Well, it's beneficial for me, but it's not beneficial for the amount of workload that our nurses and doctors are already going through.
I mean, we can make it non-lethal.
Because I'm assuming he'll be kicking your ass, because I know how strong he is.
Aw, Toki
Oh,
cares.
No, I just know that he has a big glaive and it's magical and he'll kick your ass with it.
all right. Well, it's just a
Pardon my
spirit
language. I'm
surgery. It's
really stressed
like
because
all the negative energy's been. It's weird for me. Even I noticed it. Like it's
okay.
like all the
Yeah.
negative
Yes.
things I've been thinking has been ripped away from me. So
Speaking of
I feel
negative
great
energy,
right now.
he looks at all of you and goes, I'm reading the reports right now, and yes, that's what I've been doing right now. I've been reading everything that went through in your encounter, and it seems like you." Then he looks straight at all of you now.
Oh, I sit down.
Y-
I sit back down.
You have encountered, an, I guess you have encountered somebody with a mask, and this reminds me of my investigation regarding the Parliament. These people, or these people that you've been encountering, seems to be connected to the Parliament that I've been investigating.
The Parliament.
As I mentioned, some members of the Parliament are working together for some weird reason, and I've been digging deep into it, seeing if they're benefiting each other from the chaos surrounding Anaidasa. And from what it looks like, you just encountered one of the people that they are in contact with, the one that does the dirty work.
A beast or mutation master per se.
Based on your reports, this is somebody that's been able to control someone, and these are ones that are able to use that through blood. Is that correct? Based on
Yes.
Makoto's report on what happened to Makoto as well, and the report on what happened to you guys
Yes.
as well. Connect. It seems like these people operate through a blood network, or are able to use blood as a source of their abilities. Correct.
Yes, their abilities seems to be seems to use or depend on the use of blood as their medium, as their fuel source. I have yet to uncover. Um, as the as someone who's been here, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Do you have do you have knowledge of folklore around these parts of what these yokai might be?
Based on what my grandfather knows, and I already told you guys about my grandfather, he did have access to these enforcers, as my grandfather told them. They are a very elite force of keepers of the peace in Anaidasa, whatever they say. Apparently, if a parliament member wants to get something done, they approach these people. And I think you encountered one of them, and I believe they called him Puppet Master.
Well, that puppet master killed a few good soldiers back there, and seems to be connected with the disappearance of Dr. Kalian's children.
Yeah, I I saw the report as well. I really appreciate you getting to the bottom of that. The report didn't even get to me. I just saw the aftermath, and I wish I would have gotten news of the situation sooner before this happened. And I'm really glad that you guys got to it in time.
Um.
However,
Also, I have a question. Sorry,
yeah,
I
you
also
go
raised my
first.
hand.
yeah.
I also saw here in the reports. Takia, do we in the elites, those blood magicians, does anyone called Calamidade? Or
Um,
was it that just a folklore in our when
yes,
we were kids?
yes. Calamidade was a horror story. It was basically about a man who appears right before disaster strikes. It was a man. I believe his. I believe it was I believe it was an unlucky man named Alden, right?
Richards?
No, just Alden. And
Oh,
then he basically
You're pretty
has this
close.
ability. He has an ability. Basically, he has this, like, wherever he goes, tragedy will strike. That's why he was called La Calamidade.
and didn't you guys? I look at Professor Yuki. Didn't you guys encounter a guy wearing a mask of the Calamidade as well.
So you're telling me this person who creates disasters was that one?
No. He gets a piece of paper, and then he draws the two different masks. I have to go back to Fiona's nightmare. There,
Alright.
and so on the left, he draws the Calamidades mask. On the right, he shows you the Puppet Master's mask. Yeah, it appears that these elite group of people are wearing these masks. And for some reason, these masks have been going around town too, like different kinds of masks.
So the designs are different but similar.
No.
No.
La Calamidad is more of a spider imagery.
Uh-huh.
Puppet Master is just like
Shiba Inu.
slant, and then just Shiba Inu. Yeah, Tangina Shiba Inu. Ah, sige na Shiba Inu.
It is though.
So there's so just the similarity is just mask, but the art style what?
Tangina lang ikaw nakita yung GIF ni Lipo, tangina.
What I'm trying to say is like these people you guys
Oh.
keep on interacting with or getting in the wrong side with are wearing masks of folklore, of people from folklore, or people from nightmares, but as we can say.
Jiro, I don't know. I've been telling you this, but I've been knee deep in investigating these groups of people. Apparently, I mean, I was offered, on the down low or under the table about if I need to get things done. I mean, fortunately, I already have my own connections. But it seems like other members of the parliament, I don't know who, I cannot deny nor confirm who actually does have connections to them, but it feels like these people that the Hakusho have encountered are people who are basically the same enforcers, or the invisible hand of Anaidasa, as they say.
So they're not.
Wait, would I know if my family had dealings with them?
Oh, you want corruption check?
Yes, corruption check.
Make a wisdom check for corruption.
See corruption.
You just realize
wisdom.
you connect the dots that everything has been corrupt.
18.
18.
You guys actually exiled an uncle because of this. Like your actual father was the parliament member, but your uncle was close with the other parliament members, and he also cannot deny nor confirm who it is. So your family just decided to exile the motherfucker. So
I
now he's
don't
a so now he's a quote unquote like
traitor.
fisherman somewhere in the world.
Can I name him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Basta Mizuho pa din, yeah.
So,
I'll note that. I have to notate that when you say it. Wait lang.
Takia, like we also, a couple of years back, I had an uncle who we exiled because of dealing with them. I think his name was I can't properly remember. I think it was
Maybe you forgot your uncle.
Angelico.
Ala! Another
What?
one.
How could a name so
Angel.
innocent as that
Innocent and angelic, yeah.
Yeah,
be involved with a crime?
His full name is, I think, Angelico Lee Mizuho.
Putang ina.
Whoa!
Wow! Di na ako may pusili, naka-mute ko. Hoy, tulog ba sa Fiona? Hoy, Lee, gising, hello. Lee, hello.
Gising na ako.
Tinawag ka, ginawa kang ginawa.
Oo nga eh, dinamay kami dalawa niyan eh.
Yeah.
Yan.
Ginawa kang kurap dito.
Yeah. Hanap
So-
rin ako ng paraan.
Yeah, they've been smuggling like people. So human
Ano?
trafficking.
Human trafficking. Damn.
Sorry.
Okay ka lang, Oli.
Okay ka lang, Oli?
I,
Is human trafficking a trigger word?
no, I slept, sorry.
Trigger word. Trigger word or ano. Or parang ano.
The moment you said human trafficking,
Sorry.
PTSD.
Malison went,
Nadulas ako, sorry.
Manson, are you okay?
My bad, sorry. Keep going.
you should adjust your leather head to baka no ventilation. All right. yeah, yeah, but it appears that this group, after your uncle got exiled, found another way for human trafficking, and I don't know the source now. So that actually didn't stop them acquiring more men. I don't know who it is now that supplies them with men.
God damn, Uncle Angelico.
Yeah. Whoever named that guy really made a mistake.
I'll just
Well,
call him Uncle Lee then.
actually, I just remembered.
Who's a pack?
Mr. Tokia.
Yes.
Do you happen to know where some of the corpses from the house went?
Do you mean the Tokusho members or do you mean the
Well,
kids?
there were the kids. Well, did you recover the kids?
Yes, we recovered the kids alongside Kalyana. They are to be displayed until I guess today is like I guess it's oh no, we have to name a new weekend day kasi may Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then may isa pang day. uh
Monday.
so
Uh,
Friday ngayon no. So uh they're supposed to be viewed at Saturday and Sunday and then they're supposed to be cremated on this new weekend day.
how about the let's name the new weekend like the god of light, the spirit of light,
Am Amade?
Amade.
Amade, yeah.
Or
I know. Who's light in
uh,
the Avril calendar that's not Kinshasa? Wait lang.
Oh yeah, well, how about the actual
Yeah, kasi
gods?
actual god of light. Yeah, wait lang. Sige lang. He's supposed to be buried on that day. On
Uh,
the last in the third imaginary weekend.
all right. How about some of
Oh my
the
god, it's Velze. So no, Velze's Velze Day. So
all right.
Velde.
well,
Well,
just Belze.
Yeah,
Del Day?
Velze.
Belze.
Velze. So Velde.
Wala. It makes sense kasi Del yung name niya kaya siya blessed with the
Velde.
power of light.
VEL Velde.
Ah, si Del
Yeah,
nga. Kinukulit
si
ko si
Del.
Del.
They're
The
supposed to
chosen
be
one.
they're
Where
supposed to be buried on Velze.
where
Velde.
DM is becoming
Uh,
lazier and lazier to name his characters.
no.
You're para ka ng game freak with Pokemons.
Cling clang cling clang. Yung ba yung tutukoy mo?
Oo. Yung
Si Cling.
flamingo na flamigo.
Si Flamigo. Well, it makes sense kasi Flamingo na friend mo. So parang
Oh,
Flamigo.
oh sure.
Oh, oh.
Anyhow,
I'll
anyhow,
make sure to attend that. Thank you. Anyway, I was actually asking about some of the other victims, besides from Dr. Kaliana's family and children.
the other
Um,
Tokusho, B Clinic
before
guy.
our fight in the transported farmhouse, before we were transported to the farmhouse, the distant farmhouse location, in the house of the
Oh,
Kalianes,
yes.
we fought several transformed ghouls who seem to have been afflicted with the same kind of blood magic or being controlled.
and a giant I mean golem monster like thing, correct?
Yes. They were also they looked like citizens, but they were transformed. They also had long protruding teeth.
Mhm.
I was
Well,
hoping
after checking on them, well, since we had our top doctors look into it, so
are they
that's
here or in B clinic?
no. I had Dr. Dalagan take them to the Garian Research Center and
Ah.
to uh, collaborate with the Garian technician at the spirit technicians there to figure out what the hell went down. Because that
I
does not look like it's something that we can do medically. It looks like it was done either through arteonomy or some
see.
sort of arcane magic that we're not familiar with. That's why we had to go to the Garian Research Center.
I see. I was hoping we could go. I could go there and assist
Yeah,
and take a look for myself.
I believe Dalagan would Dr. Dalagan would let that. Sure. It's up
DM
to her.
quick question.
Yeah.
The chap wizard from Sirius is a different person, correct?
Si Sanaol, she's missing still.
Okay. The trap wizard, Asanaol.
Yeah.
And also Ben, right? Ben is still missing?
My colleague,
Yes, Ben is still missing.
Okay.
my colleague Sanauro.
Oh, since we're talking about your quote-unquote missions, Makoto,
Your
Oi!
colleague Sanaol, yeah.
your colleague.
What happened
Whoa.
to Sanaol?
One
I
of
was-
our partners, Arthur, in one of his using one of his abilities, he was able to locate Sanaol underground near here during the
Not-
initial attack of the golem.
Not
believe it was
underground. It was
Uh,
they were with Makoto
forest,
in the forest in a tent.
Yeah.
in a-
Unconscious.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Yeah.
know, honestly, lore-wise, I don't.
But we were unable to get to them in time.
I don't remember.
Yeah, so you only found Makoto. You weren't able to find Sanaol, though.
We were able to locate him, but locate her at the time. But we came under attack.
I see. So
Our forces were split.
You're thinking that the puppet master probably still has her.
Yes, between Sanaol being kidnapped and the flesh golem in the basement of the hospital, we had to make a decision, and we decided that the lives of the people of the hospital were more important at the moment. There were more people to be saved in the hospital at the time. So yeah, that's everything that we know.
Wow, Tsukiya, you're really letting the hospital slip, huh?
You see the stress build in his head. It seems like I don't like doing this, but it seems like the only way for me to find information is to take that indecent proposal.
Well, if there's one thing I learned from Dr. Blessing from the spirit surgery, well, think of it this way. At least there's no flesh golem now under the hospital. There's no deadly assassins in the forest now. And whatever you were hiding in the basement seems to be okay for now. And we found, I guess, well, it is kind of depressing, but we still did find Dr. Kalyana's children.
Oh, wait, Toki, I have a plan.
What is it?
You said
I
that
kinda-
they wanted. You need that you said that they can make people disappear for the parliament, right? Those elites, the elites.
They're pronounced elites. You went to English class. I mean, you went to language class. Use it.
Well, well, how about you taking their deal and hiring them to get rid of me?
I was. He looked shocked. I was just gonna suggest something like that.
And I can hire the Hakushos, the Yu Hakushos, to guard me as well.
Oh god.
Oh wow. I'm shocked, but that is a good idea. I was
Huh.
my original plan, so maybe we could work this out, was I was gonna take their deal and out myself to the parliament as like corrupt still, like my father. I so I'd have to cancel the. No, no, I can still interrogate them with the food. That's fine as a means of a power play. You see, he's talking to himself now, but I guess that's fine.
Have the
I could,
incompetent
I, I could
heir.
out, I could do that, and then you could be a threat. You could outly declare that you are looking into the parliament because you know that there is a corrupt there's corruption in it. You could basically be my mouthpiece out loud.
Just, just like high school.
I don't like it, but
Uh,
I can't believe we're doing a high school play.
it's a reckless plan,
Yes, but with that in
but
mind, I would then have access to the parliament's info if they trust me, or I
Yeah.
could suggest to whoever from the parliament will be talking to me, I could suggest them silence you, but just know that this will be a threat and you will be running into these men again.
Oh,
if only
I'll be fine, Takia. I got
we
I
we
got
don't
Yuki, the
really
guys.
well,
And
if only one of our members were still here.
I could, and if I get more information about where they are or of who in the parliament it would be, that would be great information for me. Hmm.
Well, could you
I
give us
guess
some time to prepare?
all that matters is Jiro. I need you to first look or have the information that I have. So later you can go to my office and then I can give you who I believe in members of the parliament are, part of this influencers or basically those that pave the invisible hand around Anaidasa. As for the Hakusho, honestly, you being face to face with Puppet Master and previously with Calamidadi already puts you at a weird coincidence and a situation where the parliament could believe that you are gunning for them. So just logically putting you together with Jiro when he announces that he is coming after them publicly could actually make it make sense for them. But please understand that also brings a target around your backs too. Because as we know, we rarely hire adventurers here in Anaidasa to deal with our business, and most adventurers that ends up being hired only get hired for medial work. But any important work for Anaidasa, especially those involving politics, if you've noticed, no one really takes the job. Or if they do take the job, they're gone quickly.
Yo, Professor Yuki, Fiona, Del, Yusha. Are you down for a job?
No, we're not actually at full strength right now, but with some with some preparations it might just work.
Um, I mean, honestly, we have a lot on our plate still, so
Well, it's
It
not like we're
I
going
don't
to
know.
do it immediately. Like the banquet wouldn't be until a couple of days, correct, Takia?
correct. But the best you could do now is make the announcement tomorrow. We could set up a press release. I could call in some of the journalist companies. I could uh, pay some of the couriers to spread the news faster that you are uh, researching into your lineage and trying to make a better Anaidasa and getting rid of this invisible hand. And as for the Yu Yu Hakusho, you could keep them. You don't have to declare that they exist. I don't think that's helpful for them as a group. They're better off being your invisible hand, but keep them close. But just know, Jiro, this puts a target on your back, and I would have to fire you now.
Let's be honest, Takia. You should have fired me like years ago. I've been here and out. I've been here in the hospital at least 5 or 6 times in the whole year. And it's already like the last quarter of the year.
That was a lie.
Wait,
You
are you
know,
serious? There's so many
uh,
people out there that need curing from curses.
well, he tends to give that out for free when he's out.
I see. Oh, never mind then.
I've already had targets on my back a lot of times. I've been in and out of Anaidaza a lot of times as well. The sea is far from this fucking place.
So I take it that Glaive is not just for show then. Can he fight?
Definitely not. He is actually part of the student council of Dios Angeles before, so he's really used to fighting.
So definitely yes or definitely no?
He can fight.
Okay then. But, you know, being in a real fight is different from being in a student council.
You see Jiro and Tokia laugh like really loud, and then Professor Reinhold being in Dios Angeles and studying in Pierce Academy is
The
real
cutest
fighting.
frog speak as someone who's on a
Lucy,
Lucy, come on. It's becoming serious conversation now. Come on.
I think there's something wrong with the door.
Well, that's actually quite reassuring then. Well, give us some time to prepare and yeah, time to regroup and prepare and
no problem.
investigate.
I guess we just set up the ruse tomorrow. We have to make a big spectacle about it. So I
Wait,
suggest you guys.
Takia,
Yes.
like a quick question.
Yeah.
My matriarch isn't part of your list, correct?
I guess we'll discuss that tomorrow.
Hey,
Yeah.
you just guys see like a glum, like his from all the times you guys have been interacting with Jiro right now, like he's always been smiling happily, like no seriousness at all. Like you just see Jiro like dead serious now. Like
What did you just ask, matriarch?
the matriarch. If my matriarch is part of his list.
Kasi yung nanay niya yung nasa parliament, hindi yung tatay
Yeah.
niya.
My mom is powerful, not my dad.
Pero yung tatay
So,
niya nagbabayad for him, but yung nanay talaga may power.
Yeah.
so nasa list ni Toki yung nanay niya.
You don't know yet.
We don't know.
Ano yung response na
Tokia
na
said
given?
we'll talk about it later, basically.
And as Tokia looks at the rest of you, well, Hakusho, looks like you just got hired again, this time by me. What say I give you... I give you 5 platinum each after this job.
Sure. Hired again implies that we were hired the first time, right?
Yes, you still have the 2 platinum on your way, but
Oh
this
yeah,
time
yeah,
it's
yeah.
a much more
Sure. I
serious
forgot.
job. 5 platinum. I believe Ken gets 2, right? So that's 3 platinum throughout the rest of you.
Do I get severance pay for this, Toki?
Yes, that's part of your contract. Now,
How about do I come?
we'll discuss that tomorrow, Makoto.
You don't have your compendium, Makoto. What use do you have?
I can go.
Now, with that in mind, I am very busy. You guys get some rest.
Oh,
Rest up.
where's Dalagan? I think Yuki wants to meet with her.
Yuki, Duterte Dalagan would be at the Garian Research Center, and she's very busy. At this point, I believe I am very busy. Again, speaking of the parliament, I'd have to go to the parliament. We do have a meeting. I believe we're talking about Coupland Core's plan on solving the yokai problem now.
Wait, I'm part of the parliament. Do I have to join that?
No, you're not. Your mother will be there.
Say hey to mom for me.
I will. And as he leaves, and you guys are left to your own devices, and you guys look at each other and you stand up, Lucy opens the door and says, "Well, guys, your therapy is over." And as you guys stand up, when you guys leave the hospital,
It's gonna be a
smells like
fight scene.
fish. There's sweat. No. And you leave the hospital and you go about your day. That is where we end today's game. God. Okay, this is fun. Parang yung next session nyo, hanapin pa natin si Miss Mizuho sa portrait. Wala pa siyang portrait. Si Jam na bahala dyan.
Yeah.
Anyway, so here's the thing. So based on how we ended it nga, mukhang meron ngang laman yung next session.
Huh.
Pero I would still want it to be a day in where we just do other things. So
Baldur's
pagbalik ni
Gate.
Tidy,
Baldur's Gate.
hopefully on the
Okay.
11th,
Sure.
eto babalikan niya.
12.
12 pala, sorry. Ito pala babalikan ni Tidy, which would be the morning of. So you have free time. So I'm gonna give you like a downtime and where you get to choose what you want
5?
to do. The downtime, like
November
for-
5?
No,
November
November 5
11
kasi
to.
is Mugen. Oh, ano?
Oh,
No,
shit. Mugen.
Mugenjo's November 4. November 5 is rest.
So October 29?
No, October 28 and 9 is rest. And then November 5
Wait,
is also rest.
since
Kasi
yung original, diba?
Either Mugenjo becomes a 2-parter 4 and 5 or I'm pretty trying to aim it to be a 4 finish kasi hindi available si Tugs ng 5.
Wait, ayaw mo lang gawin since diba
So
29
4 Mugenjo should be
originally.
over, 5 should be rest, 11 is
Hello?
and then 12 would be 12 would be DP. So
Wait.
12 hopefully nandiyan na si Tidy and then this continues. So what's gonna happen on 12 is a short downtime of 1 day. So wala masyadong mangyayari kasi downtime usually 1 week dapat yun eh. So this will be 1 day. So maliit na roleplay lang for the end of the day kasi umaga kayo nag-therapy. And then the next day, yun na yung press conference press con na to ni Jiro.
Baka
So-
pwedeng i-retcon na 1 week yung in 1 week yung press
Ay, yeah, why
conference.
not? Why not? In 1 week. Pero, yun nga, 1 week, tas press con, and then 1 week ulit of downtime, and then, next question na, which probably would be ecstasy. So,
tanong-
DM ko, like, Bane, ayaw mo lang gawin. Diba, nakalagay kasi sa schedule natin, 29 is dangerous practices. Dapat, diba? Next week. Ayaw mo gawin mo
dapat.
Genjo na lang.
kung kaya nyo, kasi ako okay lang. Ante, ako kailangan ko pa mag-prep for Mugenjo. Kaya naman, in the span of 20, I have to finish everything by 20. Deadline ko naman 28 for all of your shit sa Mugenjo, di ba?
Mm.
Halloween sakto yung Mugen. Tempting pero gusto ko magpahinga eh.
Ay, ikaw.
Pahinga na lang. So, yun nga. So, 12 na to kasi para at least umabot sa Tides in case the press conference goes to shit.
Alright.
So there's a chance that the press conference will go to shit.
You don't know.
That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and sorry. Wala masyadong eh. I know na parang may bagong character si Ollie.
Si Ollie yung
Pero-
walang nagawa ngayon kasi we just stuck with the
Yeah.
team
Sorry,
plan.
Ollie. Naghihintay ako may prompt ka ba kanina or ano?
I
Oo
was
nga,
just,
Oli, may prompt ka ba kanina or you just really wanted to listen?
I
Or
was just
just
listening.
okay lang. Ha?
Ollie did not
I
give
was
me
just
anything to do.
Wait, ano?
I was just listening. It's fine.
Sabi sa akin ni
Alright.
Oli kasi, yung goal niya is wants to listen in and observe. So literally, yun talaga ginawa niya the whole session.
Gusto ko
Naglalaro si
Ginawa ko
Ollie sa
ano eh.
background.
No.
yung ginawa ko, comedic relief eh.
Honestly, gusto ko nga kanina,
Pero
ginisip
feel
ko
ko
kanina.
naman, sa next session, may magagawa na rin si Oli because like, he just literally will join and then, bahala na si Oli. Oli had so much information absorbed kanina. So, bahala ka na, Oli, kung what you want to
you
do
want
with
to
all
do.
of the information. Yeah.
Oh wait, Ollie, you did prompt one thing, like you want to study with me regarding spirit surgery, diba?
Yeah. You'll give character for now.
Oh yeah, we can learn together.
Why am I
Oo nga
like the
naman,
teacher of 3 people now? Oh, Jesus.
Magda-downtime kayo. So, I will be sa 11. Actually, pwede pa nga wala si Tidy ng 11 dahil dito eh. I could give all of you. Actually, I'll just ask Tidy what he wants to do kasi 1 week downtime yun eh. So, I'll give you guys a downtime document. Ang tagal ko na hindi nilabas to. But we do have a downtime system. It just never really happens.
We had it once. We had it once.
Yeah, it once. In where you guys can
Yeah.
decide what you want to do on the 1 week na walang adventure. So, pero just keep in mind na nasa hospital kayo, you're all recovering. Right? So, downtime activity, kasama na doon yung learning a new skill. So, yun yung mga gusto mag-aral. There may be homebrew involved kasi you're all trying to learn from a cleric.
I'm a paladin, god damn it.
You're trying to learn from a divine magic user. Yun na lang. Para walang racism. Walang classism.
Yung classism.
You're trying to learn from a divine magic user as
Di ba
arcane.
considered divine rin yung ano? Yung spirits?
At
But
technically, no.
arcane
Wizard
kayo
arcane.
You're arcane.
Si lang yung divine din.
Ako ba? Hindi ko alam yung ano ko eh.
Arcane ka, wizard ka eh. Actually, pares kayo ni Angelong subclass. Abjuration wizard kayong dalawa.
Kaso wala akong spell book, kaya wala akong spell.
I mean, this is your last chance to like still be an abjuration wizard, but you could multi-class para and then make the abju wizard a level 2, 3, 4, 5 ganun. But pero okay naman sa akin na dalawang abju wizard. Ako na lang mahirapan. I'll just find a way to balance the income.
I'm so glad that Tugs was there. I had Makoto was there because I have someone to neg on.
So, ayun lang. I'll give luck points na.
Alis mo ba ng...
This is therapy, so nobody gets luck points.
Alright.
Hey, how about the therapy person? Hey.
Pwede.
Severance pay ni Jam is 4 luck points.
Yay.
Token of appreciation.
Severance pay niya.
May
Severance pay. Tinuloy na ba yung pagtanggal sa kanya? Okay.
Did we get XP?
To level 9?
No. Come
Hey,
on.
yung...
From the therapy?
Hindi, like from last time din pati.
Okay.
Sa bagay, namatay kasi tayo. Or we got unconscious.
I'm thinking you never got the XP from the fight eh. Pero it's milestone.
How about Arthur? Because he killed something.
My goal ko kasi is to end this at level 9. So if I say level 9, I'm pretty sure you won't level up anymore. If I give it to you now, buong session na kasi ewan ko, I don't wanna push it to 10 kasi mag-SS kayo eh.
But I want like 11 or 12.
SS is 12. So if I want to push it, I could stop it at 11.
Wait, will we start SS at 9?
No,
You will start SS at 12.
Oh, okay.
So with that in mind, I could potentially 11 you guys by the end of DP para at least 11 to yung 12 na lang yung simula nyo. O sige, you all level up to 9. Sure, why not?
The fuck? Sure?
Wait, which one?
Pero,
which characters
pero,
for Alien meet?
actually, don't level up to 9 yet, but you will be. Kasi I didn't count this as a win.
So you're going to story level up them then, right?
I'm going to story level up you once you accomplish a milestone. Milestone level up na tayo.
Alright.
The therapy was a recovery from a failure.
Yeah, we lost. Yeah.
So, hindi pa. If you won that would have been a level 9.
Oh, shit.
So, pero, yung dalawang wala, if you want to 9, go ahead.
Yes!
Wait, di-discuss pa natin kung kailangan natin hanapin si Ollie, si I.
Yung dalawang wala, so I and Arthur mag-9 na kayo.
Huh?
Yeah.
9 na sila kagad?
Kasi based on that, kasi they won't be using these characters. So what's gonna happen is that they will go through their own personal arcs na pag-uusapan na lang namin. So I'm just hand-waving it now. Sugar, because of that personal journey, mag-level up kayo to 9.
Wait, spoiler ba pag magtanong or ano? Or okay lang?
Well,
if hanapin ba namin sila or hindi?
Up to you.
Up to you. Right. But I'm saying this now, it will be nigh impossible to find me.
Alright. Hindi, kasi like si Arthur may letter, pero si I, holy shit, baka mamaya na-kidnap siya or something.
No. If you don't remember, I literally ran away from you guys.
I
nakita ba
no,
namin?
the only person who knew I disappeared was Arthur because Arthur was still conscious with every
Like,
step of
lahat
the
kami
way.
patay na kami, di ba? Ay, unconscious kami lahat, di ba?
When the mask assailant appeared and dominated me and instructed me to shoot Fiona, I immediately turned invisible.
Hmm.
No, actually, no,
Yeah,
I was already invisible before that happened.
Oh.
And
So, ang alam lang namin.
the only thing you knew when you guys were groggy, a bit groggy when you were before you passed out again, when you got alive, is that the window is broken. Meaning
Yeah.
that-
Meaning someone could have been dragged out or
Yeah.
abducted.
But you also saw that but you also guys also saw that the mask assailant with his cronies of vampires disappeared via teleport.
Yeah.
Not affecting I.
No, we were down na. We were down before we saw any teleport out.
Yeah, they were.
Oh yeah, you guys were.
Unless,
And-
diba, we could not, they down us first before teleporting. They can
So in
teleport
their mind, I was there pa.
Oh, I was there pa.
Yeah.
Only Arthur would know. Na
Arthur
I
would know that Isa is okay. And,
And
only
I-
Arthur would know that you're missing one guy right now as well.
Yeah. And only Arthur would be stupid enough to not include whether I is, okay or not, making his friends worry.
Oh,
No.
That's on Arthur. That's on Arthur naman.
No. He didn't care because he is more guilt stricken because he is technically at fault of, downing a couple of you guys.
Wait, why nga pala ulit?
Got dominated.
He got dominated.
Oh, fuck. Wait, sino yung una pumasok na tawag doon?
I was
Crystal ball.
the first person who went to the crystal ball was Fiona. So Fiona's
Okay.
at fault for separating the group at first. Second
Pero
time,
hindi naman but technically in the end doon din kayo napunta
Yeah.
and then she
Yeah.
managed to get in, injure someone, get back out, then get back in.
yeah, that's what happened
Yeah.
for Fiona.
No,
And
yeah,
then-
walang fault doon kasi like lahat kami, wala namang parang assumption na something's happening na.
And the biggest
And
fault
then-
one right now is where you guys basically, went down. I'm not sure which happened first. Did Arthur open the door or did the assailant open the door when Arthur was about to open?
Both, sabay kayo.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Oh my God,
and
what
I
if
got
parang mas-
immediately got dominated person by.
What if parang mas gusto ng group si Mizuho versus si Arthur?
Hey, I don't care. Like, you guys pick which character you like.
Right.
Either way, someone will disappear.
Right.
Oh my god, I
Correct.
didn't think about this. Natawa ako na parehas kaming ng light bulb ni Jam when we were wrapping up. Like we legitimately had the same idea.
Dude, we
Like I really
was gonna
wanted diba, we already said like Tokyo was when we were in school, I was part of the student government. But Tokyo was the one to actually,
Planning. Yeah.
manning it.
Mhm.
So basically, yun yung naisip ko like, why don't we just do this again? But in a more political style, like in more bigger scale. So that's what happened.
Kasi credible ka kasi you would be from the peer student council, former peer student council body, di ba? Tangina.
Yeah. And we already exiled someone who had dealings with the corrupt corrupt parliament as well.
Fuck. So ayun, naging interesting yung next session kahit hindi nagkaroon ng in between. I didn't expect na press con and downtime, which is fine. So Tidy could technically miss the 12th then.
So are we playing
one
in
on-
the 29?
So
Uh,
1v1 pa rin, Jiro?
Probably not.
I wanted a
Again-
1v1 with Yuki.
Tara, 1v1.
Sabi nga ni Lee kanina, pwede naman yung Battle Royale, yung PvP. Pwede rin. 29 PvP?
What?
How about we do a PvP Like me, Gio versus Yuki first, and then afterwards like a high level characters. Yung parang
Ano, Mortal Kombat?
parang yung ginawa na, baka last time, di ba, gumawa yung tournament arc ni Yuta?
Di
We
ba
basically
pwedeng
did the
training
same
na
thing.
lang yun kasi di ba kailangan natin malaman kung ano yung kasi magkakaroon ng mission tapos magpa-fight.
Ay, oo nga,
mission,
no.
diba?
Why don't we do montage? But
Or like sparring.
montage, sparring montage. Para
So, isa
makalabas
din-
din ng stress tong mga to, especially si Fiona. Fiona, sinong gusto mong kalaban sa grupo na to?
Huh.
Pwede ba si Arthur?
Wala si Arthur dito.
Pwede
Ah,
pahingin ng
yun na.
link yung ano yung tawag doon yung parang friendship something, ano yan?
Unity?
Unity?
mo?
Technically,
The Befano book?
ang pwede mag-sparring here would be yung natitira, except Arthur and I, wala. Training to, so pwede nyo ring isama si... I was about to say Melason, pero yun si Mela yun, tsaka si Jason.
May...
Melason ng po.
Si Malison. So, sorry,
Yeah.
Oli.
Weird.
Oh my God.
Tsaka if ever sasama si Makoto, di ba? Kailangan, hindi pa namin alam kung anong kaya niya
Oh my God, Wizard Face Off.
But
I don't
Makoto
have-
can't do shit. He doesn't have his compendium.
Oo nga, hanapin pa niya yung
No,
spell.
wala. Di ba yung compendium niya nandun sa, di ba may compendium yung ano? Nagamit yung ano?
Wala, ang
Nasa
mangyayari kay Makoto, dude. Kukuha siya ng
Ang combat items ko lang is dagger. Yun lang. Yun lang pwede
Kukuha
ko
siya ng
lang.
bagong spellbook, tapos kukopya na lang siya kay Arthur.
Hindi. Kukopya ako kay Yuki.
Ay, kay
Why-
Yuki pala.
Why
Kukopya na kay
Arthur?
Yuki.
Alright. Yeah, pero duplicate lang yung spells na. Pero sige, pero duplicate tayo ng spells.
Bale, cantrips lang iba yung maiba sa inyo, tapos he can copy your complete spellbook.
Sure.
But
Or
if
find
ever
another
man,
wizard.
we don't know what Malison can do, or if Malison will join us with our expenditures as well. So.
Ayun nga.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I guess what
Madison
we'll
din
just
pa,
do,
then-
what we'll just do is training arc, but all duels. So parang duel system lang tayo next week.
Wait, so I'm fighting against 3 people?
Pero di ba 1 week, pwede ba may parang grocery shopping, pero ano?
Off-screen
Pwede
na
mo
yun, man. Just,
Yeah,
just
may
tell me
off-screen.
just tell me
Yeah.
what you want to buy. Yeah.
Ayaw mo magpakita ulit si,
Oh,
si
really?
Pumothausen.
Kasi,
No.
kasi, Fiona would, Fiona would really
Cameo.
like some retail therapy. Kaya hindi masyadong, nagsispark joy yung, combat sa akin. Kaya wala akong pake kung sino man karap ko.
Ang tagal nang wala nang nabibili.
O, parang gusto ko lang maglakad-lakad. Ganun.
Ah. So, pwedeng kami may combat, tas ikaw may retail therapy.
May iba
Pwede
akong
naman, pwede naman,
POV.
Fiona. Just pupunta ka sa shopping sa market district on your own. Okay lang.
Oh.
Pipili ka na kasama mag-shopping.
Ako, kasi wala akong libro.
Ay,
no?
Papayag ba si Fiona na magsama si Makoto sa'yo?
No one trusts you, Makoto. Come on.
hindi pa kasi nagwa-warm up yung si Fiona sa kay Makoto.
You can take Yusha. Yusha-Yuta.
Hindi, I feel ko si Yusha would love combat. Si Tin pa ba?
Then who would you get then? I is not here.
Sama ko si Del.
Wala na yung usual suspect mo.
Kasama ko si Del.
Rebuild niyo si Carlos. Charo.
Hindi, si Tokiya na lang isama mo.
Wow.
Ay, ayoko. Masyado nga siyang busy daw, di ba?
He wasn't too busy for me.
Bias siya. La.
Childhood friends, man.
Ooh.
Oh, you guys wanted a picture of Will and Mother, right?
Sure.
Wait na, magsha-shopping kayo ni Del. O nga, no? Del needs to buy yung pinapabili ni Yuki.
O yung kits niya.
Because my mother is powerful. Here is what she looks like. She looks very young.
Ay, patingin. Wait lang.
Oh my God, hot mama!
Mommy!
Mama mo to?
Parang kulang.
Jiro took after his mother, not his
Yun
father.
pala. Yun yung
Wow.
kulang sa episode eh.
a hot mama reveal.
Grabe. Jiro's mom is young, going. Jeez.
It's good enough
Ang
for me.
dami namang ano dito.
Lee, question. Yung shopping mo,
Ah,
gusto mo off-screen? Kasi, you know, or
pwede
in-game ka lang?
off-screen. Pwede mo off-screen.
Wait. Hindi pala ako nakikinig kanina. Malice and Takibana. So, may relation ba dun sa ano?
Yes,
Related ba dun sa ano?
distant relative daw sila ni Blessing.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Which I
Yes.
never said, so it's fine.
You never... Wait, si Ollie, yun ba yung character ni Ollie?
Yeah, that's,
Yes.
but I never said that they're distant relatives. I just
Alright.
said that, because I was the one blatantly exposing patient confidentiality between just yours, not anyone else's.
The fuck kind of doctor is this?
I'm not
First-
a doctor.
First,
Psychiatrist na nagpo-focus
first
sa
nile-lecture
stuff.
niya ako about ethics sa magiging kailangan kong ano yun, either doctor ba ako hindi. Tapos ngayon, na-expose yung mga niya, information of patients.
I'm not sure if you got this right. Like, the first thing he did when he went to the room was pour water on a patient.
And nasabi ko na nag-graduate lang siya kasi binayaran na ng tatay niya. yung
Yeah.
bills.
I'm not a
Nepotism.
doctor.
God damn it.
Nepotism.
I am more of a warrior than anything. I am more opposite Arthur than ever.
Nepo
like-
baby pala si
You're gonna
Gio.
play.
Basically, Nepo
Nepo
baby tong
baby.
si Jiro, man.
That he doesn't know. He is oblivious to being a Nepo baby. He is just a nice person who wants to help his friend Tokia.
Nepotism.
Yeah. Tsaka for once, gusto ko rin bigyan ng respeto yung character ni ni
My
Jam.
character. But it's making it very hard to do, right?
Hindi, okay lang. So,
There's someone else shitting on him. Don't worry.
Yeah. So kailangan talaga ni Jam ng someone to shit on. Kahit nice na yung iba sa kanya.
No, it's just this is just character to character because Jiro is a temp of a temp, technically, but still a boss because he's part of the parliament and he sees Makoto being kidnapped and being a pain in the ass to Tokia.
Alright.
I am also a part-timer, by the way. I am an actual wizard.
So, is there anyone else here who's not part of the parliament?
Me.
Fiona.
Biglang parliament, biglang may parliament reveal si Fiona.
If you go to her hometown, police chief yung tatay niya.
Oh shit, yeah. Parang ganun na rin yan.
Ay, hindi pala police chief, private investigator pala yung tatay niya.
Like,
actually,
The retired police.
O nga pala, ang dami pa nating mystery.
Retired Tokusho tatay mo. Oo nga, no? Yeah.
Yuki, remember, we
na
didn't
nag-establish na lang ng private investigate.
We didn't say anything about our background, like backgrounds when we were together. Nothing. We didn't reveal anything except for Yuta. And that's just towards me, Arthur.
Okay.
Gago,
diba?
kung alam niyo lang backstory ni Yuta. Hindi, joke lang.
Basically, gusto nga niya pa alam sa amin, di ba? Like, pinapakita niya yung papel niya or some shit.
Arthur knows. Arthur knows.
Di ba may notes?
But Arthur left, so no one knows now.
Hindi, tsaka di ba yung
Arthur knows.
Di ba yung parang spirit surgery ni Fiona kanina, yung mga hindi pa natin natatapos na bullshit.
Oh. Like, but we're going to ecstasy in a bit anyway, so that's Kaisa's thing.
Gusto mo bang gawin, sabagay, konti na lang yung time Gusto mo bang i-priority yun, Lee? Gusto mo bang spotlight?
Alin.
We are making you the leader of quests now. So
Yeah. Yung main character hat naman dapat long overdue ka na.
Long overdue na napunta kay Arthur din, napunta kay Yuki. Ikaw naman.
Oh, tas game meron pang bagong characters.
Ayaw salita.
So Doctor Confidentiality and Patient technically.
I think si Ai okay na ba yung character niya? Wala bang Ano pa pala yung gusto ni Ai?
Isn't I's main thing to
Yeah.
be an author?
Yeah, I
Di ba?
want to be an author. Yeah.
Pero wala namang like urgent life or death na, no?
Paano na-solve na early on yung life or death thing na
Yeah,
yun?
She's
with
just
yeah.
she just tagged along because it's fun, and
Alright.
you guys are fun.
Prime
She's looking
compliment
for
to her fan
inspiration
fiction.
din, kumbaga.
Gusto mo na, no?
Yeah.
Alright. Gusto mo na, main character hat? Ay, fuck. Ano tawag doon?
Madison.
Madison.
Oh shit, yeah.
Lee, yung retail in-game na lang kasi baka sasali si Malison daw sa'yo.
Sama
Sige,
ako.
Oh, okay.
Or surprise na lang yun, Ollie.
Yeah, I spoke with Reynard. How we're
Sige,
gonna
sige.
handle.
Organic na lang, in-game na lang malalaman or stuff.
Yeah.
Sige, sige.
So, bale, next week is downtime. So, like, today is roleplay, next week is downtime. So, it's a complete on when is initiative.
Right.
So, downtime tayo next week. So, it's a shorter game next week.
Downtime and PvP.
Shorter
PvP,
game? Yan din yung sinabi mo kanina. Anong oras na?
Umabot tayo ng 6, 7, 8, 9. Umabot tayo ng 4 hours.
Natagalan tayo mag-start kasi hindi mo inayos kagad yung food mo.
Wow, yung chicken pa yung sinisi ko.
Oo.
Okay lang yun, kailangan ng DM ng pagkain.
Anyway, so yun nga, it's gonna be
mag-PvP.
downtime.
Sino yung mag-PvP next week?
Yeah, basically what's happening is first of all, yung retail therapy / combat therapy, and then downtime. Downtime first pala muna. Pero during the downtime, combat does end up happening or dueling does happen. So it's gonna be like a mishmash of downtime plus we have to role play the duels. I also have to role play the shopping. Depende kung saan mag-shopping tong si Fiona at saka si Madison. I don't know where they go. Please don't go to where I hope you don't go.
Ay, you don't know?
Doon ba kayo pupunta?
Going
You
outside
don't
of
know?
Alaydasa.
What?
Pero tandaan nyo, yung Market District, the gate to Lake District only opens in the morning.
Mm.
So, morning yung nyo. Ay, sakto, night shift si Pumot.
Ay, malapit lang ba sila?
Ay, okay.
Market
Unless hindi
District
kayo
yung
uuwi. Unless
Lake
hindi kayo
District.
uuwi. Kasi diba, it
Kasi
opens and
district na lang
closes.
naman, di ba? Like parang
It opens and
district.
closes. It opens and closes in the morning. Hindi na siya bubukas until the next morning. So, if pupunta kayo kay Pumot, you'd have to go to Market District in the morning, wait until evening, sarado na yung gate, and then find a place to stay until morning. Ay, tangina, they're serious. Ayoko na. Why did I solve my own problem? Tangina.
Yeah, pwede na. Possible ba eh.
Ayoko na.
Ayaw mo lang kasi more work for you.
Yeah, Fiona does have a badge that she can go back in and out of the Lake District. So
Yeah.
So, yung Lake
Actually,
District ba
lahat.
parang
Di wala tayo
Hindi,
may
hindi,
like
hindi.
pass?
Si Fiona lang.
no,
Well,
Ay, ako na ba?
Fiona and Yuki. Yuki by forcing it, you talagang meron.
yeah,
Wait.
because you're part of the serious detective agent that's been tasked to investigate the missing.
May papeles ka,
things.
si Yuki, lang, intimidation lang.
Yeah.
I'll have you know, mga ganun lang si Yuki.
Yuki is a Karen. You're an actual person. You're an actual.
You're actually allowed, Karen lang si Yuki.
Excuse me, can I speak to the captain in charge here?
Ayun.
I'm kind of a big deal.
And
I'll have you know I have 3 separate titles and I'm working on my 4th one. I just don't know it yet. I'm thinking
And-
about engineer.
O ikaw talaga, allowed ka talaga, Lee.
and Fiona and Fiona, you lost one of your only deputies, which is Arthur.
God damn it, our moody boy.
Because
Sad
he's-
boy now. Then.
Our sad
Actually,
boy.
I think this next session's gonna be fucking interesting. Kasi downtime. So it really is the filler that I expected not to prep.
Yeah.
But
So,
I'm
ano yun?
fucking laughing kasi natatawa na ako sa mga
29?
mangyari.
So,
next-
29 talaga?
Mm.
Let me double check our schedule so I don't shoot myself in the
Alright.
foot.
29 is
So-
our next DP session dapat.
29 is the next TP session, but it's gonna be
So next
it's
week.
gonna be next week. It's gonna be downtime / shopping
/ PvP.
/ PvP. So na-discover ko na anong mangyayari sa 29 as opposed to, oh no, wala sa Tidy, we can't do Kaiza yet.
Ano nga
Diba?
pala ulit yung tawag dun sa ano? Yung sa friendship system or parang ano? Not right?
Unity.
Unity.
I do
Sige,
have
sige.
to remind myself to update that. Kasi last update ko niyan, kakapasok nyo pa lang sa...
Was a year ago.
Yeah, last year ko pa huling in-update yung Unity nyo.
Men, yung
And-
Bifano book mo nga, di mo na in-update.
Hindi, di naman kailangan eh. I just need that for like... Actually, you're allowed to edit your Bifano book ah. Just let me know kung in-update nyo siya para alam ko kung anong mga dinagdag nyo or tinanggal nyo.
Do I have to make a new one for my character?
Yes, if you want to. Pero yeah, taga Dios Angeles ka men, you're required to.
God damn it!
That's like pag wala kang Bifano book sa Dios Angeles, you are like
You're no one.
you're TNT. Tago ng tago ka doon kung ganun. Literal na that's the only way that they know where you are. Like they know who you are is if you have a Bifano book. Kaya lang nag-Bifano book yung mga tao dito kasi because of I forgot her name, Miko.
Wait, lahat ba kayo may ano? Na-experience yun yung Dios Angeles? Ako na hindi.
Ako hindi
No
pa.
one, no one's been there before.
No one's been there.
Gusto ko nga magkaroon ng one shot nun para ma-feel nyo na.
Wait, I found a Excel file here called Kinshasa Public Timeline that's never been updated.
Yeah. Hindi ko na kailangan i-update. Saka na yan. Nandiyan yung mga recap niya eh.
What do you mean, Rika? There's just at least like one thing. Yung sa showdown lang ata. This is the 5th session. The last update was the 5th session.
Ayoko na.
We stopped counting after.
After 5, we stopped counting.
Ayun. So, pag-ipunan ko na yung BJ3 Tapos,
Huwag yan, balance, swipe na yan. Bahala na si Batman.
Kung mahirapan
Magbebenta na
kung mahirapan ka, let me know.
Sino
Gusto ko
kailangan
din
magbenta
kalaro.
ng mga
Hindi,
organs?
Gusto ko naman kalaro kasi si Lisa BJ3. Grabe naman kayo ka.
Magbebenta ako ng skins.
Gusto ko na matagalan sa character creation. Hindi ko nga alam kung anong
Gusto ko
class na
mainip.
gamitin.
Gusto ko mainip sa kanya sa character creation na matagal.
So gusto niyo rin ma-stuck sa Act 1 for like 10 weeks?
Isa lang naman kailangan yung copy, di ba, na kailangan? Share na kay Lily?
Hindi,
Di ba kayo
para makapaglaro sila both, kailangan na ng dalawa.
Hindi, di ba yung sa Steam share or something?
Hindi,
Steam share yung para sa ano eh. They can't play at the same time kasi kapag...
Di pang split screen lang yung
Nauna na ako magap.
Sige, Oli.
Bye,
Okay. Bye, Oli. Night.
Bye.
Oh, wait.
Oli, subakto ako 10 Sabi ko, galing ko eh.
Sorry. Ano pala, sure ka na ba ayaw ka sumali sa Saturday games?
Ako, ayan na.
Hala.
Okay lang naman if
sabi ko, ayun yan, binanggit nga din ni Vey yun kahapon. Sabi ko, tingnan ko na November.
Okay. Matagal pa na.
Update kita.
Nakutuban na namin ni Oli, baka January na yung actual game niya.
Yeah.
Ay, Oli, tanong pala, ano pala nangyari doon sa level 15 game mo?
Wala na, I scrapped it.
Namatay na yung ano. Yung...
Namatay na si God?
Namatay na si Lord. God has left
God
us.
is dead. Patay na si Jesus.
Wait, dahil ba walang kulang na ng players?
Hindi, he had a better
depende.
idea.
Yeah.
Yung better idea which was the campaign.
Which is the one I got stressed with. Tangina mo.
I told you it's stressful.
I finished my encounter with Vicious Mockery.
Sige.
Ayun, Oli. Sa November, update kita.
Sige. Bye-bye.
Oli.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Bye, night.
Pero the wheels are turning na for me on your next session. From it's just ito yung gagawin ko and it kind of feels like hindi siya ganun kalaman. Ngayon parang shit, ang dami kong pwedeng gawin kasi maghihiwalay kayo. And then may shopping, and then may
May training.
Yeah. Alam mo yung shopping pa lang ni Fiona tsaka ni Malison, ang dami ko na pwedeng gawin. Wait, shit. Retail therapy Gusto nyo retail therapy? Bigyan ko yung retail therapy.
Tanong ko lang, sa mas experience
Mayaman ba si Fiona ngayon?
Oo, go.
Dude sold the dead robot.
Nasaan na yung pera ko? Teka.
O hindi pa yata binabalik yung robot. Wait, yung robot natin nasaan na?
Again, that's
Pinatay.
the
100. I have
that's the person I've been
600
talking
online.
about. Like, you guys are missing a character that
Yeah,
you guys
listen
forgot.
Holy fuck,
Sino?
where's the robot?
Fiona's
Wala na,
lucky
patay na
robot.
si Carlos.
Wait, where the fuck is it?
Abo na si
Yeah.
Carlos.
Pinatay ni Kai.
Wala
Pinatay
na,
ni Kai.
Talaga?
turn into scrap na,
Hindi,
Oh, you never
ashes
talked
na,
about
ashes.
it?
Hindi ko
You
talaga
guys never
maalala.
talked about it.
Are we going to timey-wimey bullshit and like no one remembers it?
Retcon, they remembered it.
Hindi,
Retcon,
naalala ko. Hindi,
Hindi,
naalala ko siya.
kasi, di ba, wait, we can say that because Carlos was a time
Ano?
remnant. We
He
can
wasn't
say it as a time
he wasn't
remnant, diba?
anachronism.
Anachronism.
Anachronism is the more accurate term. Yeah.
So we can just say when Kai appeared to destroy, Kai appeared and destroyed him, and so that you guys
Tapos
don't
ni-reset.
remember.
Ni-reset niya yung timeline, so technically tama lang na wala nakaalala kay Carl.
unless
Except
unless
for
isipin
you,
nyo.
Sha.
Unless
Yeah,
isipin nyo. Like, it's more of a, if you try to remember it, you will remember it.
Okay lang ba yun sa'yo,
You're just not
Tugs?
inclined to remember it.
Okay lang ba yun sa'yo, Tugs? Kasi parang hindi ka rin masyadong konti lang rin yung yung time mo.
Yo,
Hindi, nandiyan lang si Makoto eh.
Yung presence
mas gusto
mo.
niya kasi yung Makoto.
Mas gusto kong laruin to, si Kakoto.
Oo.
Kaya, kaya nung natawag doon na nagkaka-FOMO ako kasi hindi ko malaro si Makoto kasi dami yung side track.
Yeah,
Nagawa ako
like,
ng bago.
ano tayo na paraan para ma-insert ka na sa sa group or kasi parang weird eh. Hindi ako sure kung kasama ka na ba or ano.
Kasama
So,
na ako.
here, sure. Like talagang full-on character na or ano?
Yeah,
If you
that's
guys
Makoto.
want to though. If you guys want to.
Ano ibig sabihin?
Kasi
Feel ko,
it's
gagawin.
it's the same for me and Ollie's character. If you guys want us to be in your group. Kasi kasi we're technically new characters now. Yuki and Fiona are the leaders of the group right now.
God damn it.
Gagawa naman siguro si Makoto ng way kasi like kailangan din niya hanapin yung mentor niya, siguro magre-request lang naman to ng LOA, leave of absence, you know.
Hey, that's me, real IRL. What do you mean?
Sino yung mentor ni Makoto ulit?
Si
Sana all.
Sana all.
So hinahanap niya.
Which Fiona needs to look for as well. As well as she needs to look for Sana all and Benimaru.
Yeah, tatlong abjuration wizards. Walang nung spells ng mga
Pwede naman akong mag-aral ng isang linggo sa down.
Ben, pwede ko ba ipasok yung character na to sa mundo mo? I DM'd you something.
Which world?
You pick. Tignan mo muna yung character.
Sige lang, I'm clicking it now. Wait lang.
Gusto kong bumili ng
What the hell is
Gentle
this?
Monster.
Ano?
Ano nangyayari?
Kakain ka. What the fuck is this?
I made a very broken character.
I'll just say yes, but I don't know when.
Why the heck do you guys have so many characters?
I'll keep this in mind. Pero tangina, what the fuck is this?
Like, I have something here that you don't like because I have Tunnel Fighter, Pole Master, and Sentinel.
Wait. Paano ka mag-send ng characters dyan? Pwede patingin.
Sige.
Like, paano thought process mo or pag nagsisend ka ng ganyan?
And this is like one...
Wala, nag-isip siya ng broken build.
I like...
Try hard X2.
Yung game ko sa game ni Oli kahapon, this is my first time trying a very synergistic build. Ang sarap naman.
And
It was my first time playing a bard as well.
I sent you yung sinend ko kay Vane. Because I made that character because I wanted a character that can attack in magical darkness, that can stop people from,
Moving.
reaching them and moving. So this character has the
forbidden techniques.
Every
Which I
forbidden technique.
Every forbidden technique ko nandyan, yeah.
Kasi like I have double sight.
Hindi forbidden technique, forbidden combination.
Divination wizard.
The divination wizard has an portent, which basically you can replace a role.
Roll with
Yeah, yeah.
And then I have clockwork soul sorcerer as well. That's
God damn
basically
it.
the same thing. And then I put warlock because I needed the invocation of devil's sight, which allows you to see magical darkness. And I have
Yeah.
darkness as a spell. And I have for the feats I have sentinel, pole arm mastery, and as fighting style it's tunnel fighter.
Yung dalawang combination lang ng fit na yun, ayaw na ni Baynard eh.
Polar Master. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, ang pinaka hard ban ko is Tunnel Fighter. Pero Pole Arm Master is allowed to be taken as long as it's not taken with Sentinel.
Yeah.
Sentinel.
Pero kasi yung sa tunnel fighter, you just get bonus action for defensive stance, and then any creature that goes within your reach, you can attack them. Just attack them. Walang nakasabi doon sa sa description ng tunnel fighter that it uses a reaction or anything. You just attack them.
All right. Holy shit.
So anytime a person comes near me, no matter how many times they can get attacked. But with Polar Mastery and Sentinel, they will stop.
So KJ build.
Yeah, this is a KJ build.
The buzzkill build.
Yeah, like
The only way to get around that is that everybody should have Sentinel.
Yee.
Ay, focus fire ka.
Hindi, like everybody just has Sentinel.
Yeah,
Para pag
because
nakapash tayo,
Sentinel, yeah, if you have a Sentinel,
Sobrang misused nga ng yung first time ko nagkaroon ng Sentinel, ang misused. Ginagawa ko siyang pagka ina-atake yung katabi mo, mabablock mo. Ganun yung pagkaintindi ko dati.
Vayne, a +1 magic item, +1 weapon is a rare item? Tama ba?
Oo nga pala, glaive mo. Can that be +1?
I can add a +1 to it.
Okay, +1 your glaive.
Yeah. Kasi like you didn't accept my sentinel shield, so
+1 your glaive.
yeah, I'll just do a +1.
I could even make it
Wait.
ayoko yung sige, +1 muna. Saka ko naisipin yung extra effect niya kasi it's supposed to be a rich person's weapon.
Yeah. Like I'm running poor here at the moment.
Ano to? +1 AC in water.
But that's already I already have a feat for that though.
Works only when in water.
Yeah, like, god damn it.
Yung ability ba ng baka mamaya like you're like glaive as an ability that only activates when you're in water. Guys, let's fight over here. Like,
ano to, Minecraft? Yung trident.
you tried it. Yeah.
I'm just every time we're adventuring, there's a constant puddle around you guys.
Fiona, now! Turn into water!
God. Dalawa na yung wet people dito sa group.
Hey, yo!
Gago yung unity attack nilang dalawa, it's just water.
Suffocation +1.
Oo nga, yung suffocation tactic ni Fiona.
Ni?
Fiona?
Fiona can make you choke with her water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did do it a couple of times.
Her Chojin ability is making you choke with her water, yeah.
Shit. That's one of the, di ba yung parang taboo ng
Ang problem lang kasi with Fiona's water choking ability is con-based yung save and she has low con.
And I made a character with a good con this time.
So, kunwari,
so this is a spoiler alert, but yeah, me and Fiona are basically the same Jinsen, but I'm more competent in water.
I'm you, but better.
Bale, mas mobile si, well, dapat naman.
Baba nga yung con ko.
Mas mobile si, kasi Jam's character cannot melt into water, only lead us. Like yung complete water melding yung kay Jam somehow lang. Like konti lang. Kasi I remember, she's small Shojin energy.
Because I don't follow that
But yung character but si Jiro has the choking move. He has the when I hit you, you make a con save or you choke. Meron siya. plus divine smite.
Yeah. I have bonking powers.
He can make you choke and smite you.
Smite them choking.
Pareha sila Nami Jinzen, so Gago, I wonder what the Unity move will be. Fiona turns to water, the surf. So when Jam uses surf. Oh my god,
Yeah.
he's a surfer too.
So I really
He's a
made a
legit
bad.
surfer.
I made a bad first impression to someone I can do a Unity move with.
Oo nga,
Basically.
yung Unity yung move is basically Fiona turns to a tidal wave that you surf into for an aerial attack.
So, mas lalaki?
Oh,
Or,
kasi
na nakokontrol?
So
yeah,
tidal wave in a
I
crowded
think your
street.
big Unity move would be Fiona turns to water, tapos i-enhance lang ni Jiro yung ability mo to
Kasi,
make a bigger wave
Yeah,
of water.
I have freedom of waves, which I can make. I have that spell basically can make a 15-foot radius or 10-foot tall cylinder of a tidal wave.
Uh-huh. and then Fiona becomes that tidal wave.
And I surf in it.
And then he surfs in it. So basically you make him a water dragoon. And then you can crash on him and then you can bubble and choke them out together. Ang OP ng move na to, tangina, tapos di kayo nagkasundo.
Hey, Fiona technically has a small crush on Jiro.
mataas ba pipi ni Jiro?
Ay, grabe!
Yun talaga yung
Passive
tanong eh.
perception.
Yun yung lagi hinahanap eh.
Yung the pipi sila. Ano, ilan? Mataas ba?
I only have 11. So it's yeah.
Mababa pipi
I need
niya.
to go
So, ano
again.
siya?
I'm more
You need to go
charismatic. I'm more charismatic than perceptive. Yeah,
Right.
sure.
Okay. Makes sense.
Guys, I need to go. Ay, tanong ko lang, magkano yung isang platinum? How much does it,
100 gold. Tama ba? 100 gold.
Oo, 100 gold ata.
Di ba 10? Ay, sa ano lang yun, no?
That's
Alam
Baldur's
mo,
Gate.
magre-retail therapy si Fiona, pero meron na siya magical weapon. Are she just gonna collect magical weapons such as witches to on the fly?
Doesn't the Pumathausen thing acquire attunement?
Yeah, it does. Yung plus one, yung
crystal, the crystallizer bow house it.
bow pala. Yung plus one yun. Plus one weapon lang yun. And it requires attunement, yes.
Yeah.
So she can technically do
Nasagot pa naman yung tanong mo, Angelo.
Ha?
Nasagot ba namin yung tanong mo? Yung platinum? Tama ba?
Oh,
100
yata.
gold.
100 gold.
Yeah, 100.
Is
100
this-
gold.
Pwede ako magpadala sa iyo ng pa-shopping ng spells.
Ito Shopee?
Pwede ba yun? Pwede, no? I can buy spells kahit hindi para sa akin.
It's just scrolls naman eh.
Ah,
Wait
okay.
lang ah. Wait lang ah.
Spells lang.
Normally, Fiona cannot cast spells because Fiona is not a subclass that casts spells. The only reason she's able to cast spells is because of her racial feat, which is being a Shojin. So the argument is created, can somebody who is a Shojin just do spell scrolls?
No,
Hindi, bibili lang ako para kay
she just
kay
wants to buy
Angelo.
shit for Angelo.
Yes, you can buy shit for Angelo. So Angelo can just send a pasabay. So Lee, pasabay.
Ay, tanong ko
Okay.
nga pala, ano yung parang na yun? Yung parang Garian Grey Dust na yun?
Yep,
Dati?
this is kasi
So, dati di ba
not-
parang may
not-
spells, may scroll rin sila dati?
Yeah, not everybody could cast spells. So people use Garian Dust to be able to cast spells.
So, yung mga spell scrolls dati, pwede ko bang gamit, instead na ginamit ko one time use, pwede ko ba siya sana yun?
No. You can't write it and like scribe it. No, these are just dust that people use to freestyle a spell that they know how to do.
Oh,
Like
just
they,
dust.
like they already know the somatic
And
component.
that's how you use your gray one to do Misty Step at one time and
Yeah, pero meron akong yellow
Pero because
dust.
you are a wizard,
Mhm.
you already know the verbal somatic components of a spell. You just needed the active ingredient, which is the Garian dust.
Right. Question rin. Kasi di ba multicolor sila? So, paano malalaman kung what is what? Or
They're
pwede bang...
Jinzen. They're the Shojin colors. So basically, there's like light blue for like Kori,
So-
so ice pastel.
that's why
So-
we're so mad about the color purple.
So, kunwari, technically, pwede ba akong Misty Step gamit? Explain ko with fire,
Yes,
Garen.
you will just do
Flaming Mist.
the misting spell verbal somatic components, and then for flavor wise, you just call it fiery step, and that
Uh-huh.
becomes your misty step.
Okay, so it doesn't matter kung anong color sila.
Yep. It's double customization for you because you are a wizard. But
Alright.
for other let's because the dust is made for normal people. So for example, I'm a normal person. I know how to cast Misty Step because I've seen wizards do it. I just use red Garen dust to poof and I become flaming Misty Step.
I like
Alright.
how we're discussing this now after a year of playing this game.
No, kasi,
Kailan matter.
no, kasi like parang usually may usually gusto kong pumunta sa library. I think
You went
dati
to the
every time
library once.
This is basically something that would have been explained in the GER. GRC, yeah.
Garen Research Center. Garen Research Center.
Yeah, like
Dude,
isa sa
there's an
mga
entire plot line that a year ago was there and now it's too late. But like the Garen Research Center is a very integral plot point na hindi niya pa napuntahan, and yeah, you could still do that and learn all of that stuff.
Do you really want to extend the game, man?
No, there's there's an actual NPC in the Garen Research Center that's related to the Parliament, and I guess malalaman nyo lang. Actually, I think kasama ko pa si Lino, ginawa ko pa yung Garen Research Center and the NPCs there. Yeah.
Dude, I think nung before pa nung Lake District, may time, naalala ko may isang time na yes, wala na ibang mission, pwede na tayo pumunta sa Garen Research District. And it's fucking may sumabog na fucking trees na bullshit sa
Oh, that's Vayner's fault.
library.
Yeah.
That's all Vayner there.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot about the girl with the mask that exploded the tree. That's also something that could have been part of Fiona's stream kasi I put all the masked people in Fiona's stream.
Yeah.
Yun yung maliit, yun yung bata no na nagsuot na maskara na nag-iwan ng putang inang seed sa library ni putang inang Ryoko.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we forgot that poor girl. Is she okay? Like
she did.
Yeah, she's okay.
She's recovering naman.
Nagbigay ako ng support. Nagbigay ako sa kanya emotional support, familiar.
You know, at least now you know na in case na pag na-stress siya, dali nyo na lang siya kay Blessing. Pero
Di ba basta gumawa ko di ba, ng parang spell scroll na may Garen dust.
Yeah. She's able to defend herself if the time arises. But I don't think, she's fine. I'm assuming naman kinakamusta naman siya every now and then, hindi lang ngayon.
She died. She's dead.
It seemed na halos lahat ng tao na may parang dun sa sa other district na yun, it seemed na kahit sino na may parang emotional damage, liable na parang mapossess.
We're all connected to them.
Parang lahat sila time bomb. Like si Del, di ba? Like parang
Bro, I'm not sure even how Kaiza hasn't exploded yet.
She's a strong, independent woman who need no
yokai.
Who need no yokai telling her what to feel.
That's the biggest what the fuck. Like negative emotions can make you into yokai. Then what the hell is Kaiza?
She's just that's her true nature.
like she's walking negative emotion right there. Like why?
Wala nang yokai na malapit sa kanya. I don't want to manipulate this girl anymore kasi she's already
a yokai in herself.
Yokai na siya. Wait, the only thing that
I need to go.
Yeah, the only thing that could trigger like Kaiza is probably Chunpu.
we can also kill her sister.
Oh yeah.
The
probably.
fuck? Oh nga no. Holy shit, you were no.
That's why you're going to ecstasy. That's for her sister. Yes, you gotta remember that.
Yeah.
You guys don't have Arthur to remember your plot lines, okay?
God damn it. Yeah.
Sige na, papadyo na, pahinga ka na.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Gigi. Thanks, Bear. Thanks,
Bye.
everyone.
Night.
Bye.
So starting next week, then I won't remind you guys what you guys need to do because my character is blind to whatever you guys need to do now.
Ano, nawala si Lee. Tayo na. Ano to?
Me too, I will be.
Nag-goodbye na rin ata siya.
I will goodbye. Annyeong.
Bye.
Yorobun.
Yorobun.
Like Maynard, can we put that character as like one of a helper to the big bag or something?
Not a TP, but I'll probably think of somewhere to put this person.
SS?
Probably.
Or sa RDR? Na hindi ba rin ang gagawin? Anyway.
Ayun. And looking back, Lee, question. Yung bibilihin mo, plano mo i-retail term, are you just gonna deck yourself out?
Are you going to buy things for the team?
Comfort items ba to? Or are you trying to arm yourself?
Arm myself?
Kasi, iniisip ko baka mamaya gusto mo you want to upgrade your rapier or
Oh yeah, you have a rapier that you don't use from time to time.
Usually use, yes. Oo.
Are you trying
It
to
makes
find an
sense na
armor? Are you trying to
mag-arm
find
up ako kasi
Are you
yun
trying to
yung
be an
nangyari
Arthur?
before.
Are you
Are you trying to like buy something that increases your capacity as a inquisitor, which means detective shit?
Or are you trying to emulate your missing friends? Trying to be more swordsman than an
Kasi
archer?
you already have a +1 bow. And you even have a +4 bow na +2 na ata ngayon.
4 bows? Nagamit ko na sila lahat eh.
Oo nga. And then you have parang yung mga disposable bow mo, lahat ano na lang no, +2 na lang pababa, right?
Oo.
So that's all pwede
Well,
nang
at least
itapon.
you still have the crystallizer of Bowhausen anyway. But that's just a +1.
But your main weapon is a +1 weapon. And
Oo.
+2s are legendary weapons na mga level 10 onwards yun. So hanggang +1 ka lang. So the only thing that you could probably do is look for a weapon na may utility or armor or wondrous item that does miscellaneous shit. May idea ka ba kung anong magandang gusto mo?
Siguro armor, like pandagdag AC. Kasi, kaya